we have Raju Podel. We got two men umpires, Simon Hicks and Neil Hogg. So as we have a match referee, Bev Podel looks signing as well. All readiness for the toss. We have a home captain, Raju Podel. You got the coin. Can you just give a flick of the coin for tail is the call? Tail it is. So Amrit, you won the toss. What do you like to do?
Batting first.
Any particular reason to bat first?
I think there's no reason. So we are already in the final. We just here to play good cricket. That's what. And the reason was the taking the bat first. Always, if we make a good total on the board, there's always pressure to chase on. So that's the reason only.
Any changes from the last time you guys played?
Yeah, the Rosen is going out. Milan is coming in.
How excited for yourself as well, leading the team up here and playing two same faces. You played each other as well. How exciting to play against?
Yeah, it's good to play cricket each other and together always, right? And for today game, yeah, it's the final. We're here to play normal cricket. That's all, and we're not really excited yet. Yes, there's a moment we'll come to excited. We just focus on the cricket and do the bat ball well inside the ground, and we'll see the.
Right, all the best.
Thank you, thank you.
Raju, unfortunately, you've lost the toss. What do you have done if you have won the toss?
We're gonna bat first as well.
So how the boys pumped up at the big final? You guys made that final before than anybody else. So how excited are you to play the big event?
Yeah, they are excited. You know, we are defending low target, low runs. Sorry, and yeah, the boys are pumped up. You know, everyone is helping each other. So yeah.
We all know how Sandeep, the quality player, how he's excited himself as well after that low scores.
No, he's excited as well. You know, because if he's not hitting runs, but in other field he's giving his best. So yeah, we hope he gonna score today.
All the very best. All right, it's a news from the centre. It's a VXL Stars. Amrit Patrai won the toss. They like to bat first, and that's it. Can we have both the team players up front for the national anthem? We will be starting very shortly. So I would like to request each and every player from the both team to just come upward for our national anthem.
हामीले नेसनल एन्थममा नेपालको भन्छौँ अनि अस्ट्रेलियन भन्छौँ अनि राष्ट्र यिनीहरूको पनि आफ्नो गाना गराउँछ ए
The big final very shortly. Expect no rain throughout, as we can see no cloud cover as well. So hopefully a lovely day to play cricket. No wind as well, as you can see. Um, both the team players are starting to line up over there into the middle. The final will be beginning at 11 o'clock local time in Tasmania. As we can see, the team's almost there. For line up for the national anthem, we will be starting the national anthem of Nepal first and then followed by the Australian. right, we're having a team photo before we having the first bowl of this big event.
Welcome to Tasmania है त बडा अफ गर त कहाँ गइस सनस्क्रिन लाउनु पर्यो पहिला मरिन्छ नत्र निदान सनस्क्रिन लिएर आउँछ बटा माइक चाहिँ अन अफ गरेको भाइ पुरै अफ हुन्छ बटा ल यसलाई जोड त कहाँ यो सब अन छ
Warm welcome everybody. It's a big final of the Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024. A toss happened a little while earlier. The VXL Stars won the toss and they elected to bat first. As you can see, no cloud covers, absolutely fantastic weather to play cricket. And this would be a massive, massive game coming up. Both the teams look really great. They play each other in multiple times, but this is the big, big final. Both the teams have a big players in their squad. So who comes up champion will have this in a 3 to 4 hours time. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. If you are here, you can watch it. If you're not here in a person, you can go to the YouTube channel Exotic Lane, which is providing all the live exclusive from the Cornelian Bay here in Newtown. So as we're gearing up for the big final, as we can see, Both the teams' dugout look fresh. VXL Stars, they can believe they can win it. Grace Dynamos believe they can win it. Well, it's going to be a massive, massive encounter in a Cornelian Bay. As the game progresses, we're expecting a lot of crowds come here and enjoy the massive game. Just a little on the Tasman Bridge side, as you can see, people are gearing up. From my left, as you can see, a great Mount Wellington, a massive, massive view you can see while playing cricket as well. Fantastic venue for the final, and I can't get better than this. And these two teams are gearing up for a big, big moment. So 2 opening batters from the VXL Stars already made their way into the center. Right, 2 opening batters, Vinod Khatri and Navaraj Karki from the VXL Star already made way into the center. Two umpires of the day, vastly experienced Simon Hicks and Neil Hogg. So as match referee, Dev Podo. Sandeep Adhikari will start the proceeding from the Grace Dynamos. The spin to start with, right hand spin. Sandeep, vastly experienced, took a lot of wickets in the power plays, very economical, great all-rounder. And here come the first ball. Oh, catch was the chance under the slip cordon, so he's off to the mark. 2 great teams into the big final. Talk about Sandeep, the most expensive player in the TNPL auction. Shot straight. That was one bounce into the cover. So dot ball. Shot this time up and over. It races away into the boundary cushion. Can he chase the ball? It did brilliantly well. We have to wait for umpire signal. Did his stopper. It was a fantastic effort into the long off. 3 taken, and at times excellent fielding. That's what you expect from the team. Just give everything on the field. Good delivery this time. Just gave a little bit of room under the offside, the previous one, where he smashed that one over the mid-off area. Guided this time. There's a power-packed offside full, still able to get signal. Looking for the overthrows, and they got another extra on that one. So they need to be very careful on the field. It's a big final. Any runs really matter at the end. Already on 6 runs on the board in the first overs running. Binod on 3 of 3, whereas Navaraj also 3 of 2 deliveries. Shot up and over. This time, will he going to chase again? It chases on into the advertising cushion. Oh, it did fantastic again. Brilliant walk down the deep. Very good fielding. So end of the first over, VXL Stars already on the business, 8 for none. Got an interesting stats here. Sandeep Adhikari of the Grace Dynamos and the Subhas Vishwakarma of the VXL Stars has been taking each other wicket every time they play against each other. So will this happen again or not? We'll have a match on. It's importing stats from Milan, as we can see on the big list of paper. Are we going through when the game goes on? Thank you very much, Milan Podel, for your all the coordination about this thing. Sarad Raj Bhandari now. Excellent day. No rain, no wind as well. That's what threatening a lot. Some of the physical damage happened in the new town and the other side. But this is going to be a massive, massive encounter. Beautiful day to watch cricket, beautiful day to play cricket. You just can't expect better than this. All right, second over on the progress now. Saurabh. Shot uppish, up in the air. Will this be taken? And there he goes. First wicket. The Grace Dynamos, and who else? It's Saurabh. First ball, bang on, onto the business. And a brilliant catch too from Sandeep. So his fielding has been really good in the first over as well. Have you seen some of the field really well at the deep? But this is a big, big wicket. He was on song throughout the tournament. Noraz unfortunately have to leave the set. We tried to go big. That's what he trying to take advantages of the power play. Remember, only 2 fielders are allowed it outside the 30-yard circle. The time when you can score freely, and that time he lost his wicket. Now, next batsman in, Suraj Thapa in at 3, vastly experienced. Sarad Raj, first ball wicket. So he will be definitely a player to watch out for. Good onto the leg side. Tried to get a single and off the mark, but that didn't happen on the first ball. Eight runs on the board, a loss of 1 wicket. Nicely struck into the offside, so another dot ball. It's a quality player. Been really success in some of the domestic leagues. Suraj Thapa. Very versatile as well in scoring areas. Chance of a run out. So really good fielding. Credit to the captain, the way he set the field and putting more pressure onto the VXL Stars. They knows what happened before, doesn't matter. This is a final. Who'll hold the nerve, definitely have the upper chance. Definitely a pressure for both sides. Shot, lovely shot. This is racing away to the boundary, and it's hard to stop that one. Raced for 4. Lovely shot, stylish overcovers, and that's what we're talking about. His class and timing, no issue on the clash. He's such a great player, and that was a perfect example of how he's gonna attack. It's a wonderful way to open the account with a boundary, and that will help the scoreboard. Now moves to 12 run. Bit of a change into the offside now, the power pack offside field. That was a stylish shot. Look at this batting the stands, the way he stand over there. Into the... We'll try to wipe it into the leg side. Misses out on that one. A dot ball to end the over. A successful over for Sarat. Wicket in his name. 2 overs gone. It's 12 for 1. Right, third over. Up is full, bang! That's going to go for 4. Nicely full. Is there a fielder there? There is a fielder. That's a single, unfortunately, by mistake because of this banner over here. It was a good quality pull shot. Now Suraj Thapa on strike. Hit the boundary in the last over. Now try to cut that one into the slip cordons. Misses out on that one. Good bowling, really, from Sandeep. Took a lot of wickets early into the power plays. Normally bowls his quotas up in front. And again, a bit of a hint of a field from wicketkeeper. Shot, lovely shot. There is a mid-off, so will be a single. Chance of a direct hit. Fielding has been really exceptional so far from the Grace Dynamos. 14 runs now on the board, loss of 1 wicket. Sandeep in his second over. Really wide, tried to chase that one. Wide signal, so extra run now onto the board. Been a really good start of the show on the previous games as well. Up is chance, just pass over the fielder, racing away to the boundary. And there is 4, lovely shot. As you can see, a background music from the VXL. That was a nice time shot into the offside. Just utilizing the power play And it's a class player, as we talk about. We know that he scored the first 50 of the Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024. It goes again, straight to the fielder. So end of the third over. So VXL Star, after winning the toss, opted to bat first, 19 for 1. Remember, this is the Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024, your trusted home loan partner, having 7 branches all over in Australia. We have Rewan Bashnet under the show today, featuring first home buyer, house and land packages, property investment, and refinancing, business loan and vehicle loan, and personal loans and self-managed super fund loan. And we also have Gopal Oli as well into the ground. So thanks for that, having over here. Cut really hard. Excellent bit of fielding. Fielding has been really good. That's a nice time shot. Pitch looks really good to bat on. Sarah, after that successful over in the first one, trying to get some momentum here as well. Nicely guided this time. Excellent bit of technique from Suraj. Single taken. So runs now moves to 20 run, the loss of 1 wicket. Wide signal from the umpire. 2 quality umpire for today. Simon Hicks and Neil Hawke. Plenty of experience in the umpire. Looks really sharp as well. So as Dev Podal is our match referee, watching the game from different angles with a floppy hat. Thank you very much. Excellent. Just a change in variation. That's what his quality. He can change his pace from 140s to really down to 110. Some hard to pick up when he's on a song. They already got a wicket in his kitty, so definitely he will try to get some momentum as well in the game progress. Vinod Khatri, 10 from 8 deliveries, having 1 boundary. Shot up is up in the air. This is going to be the first 6 of the final of the Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024. And what a stylish shot that was. He's no long off. It's a power play zone. Excellent bit of shot. And he's definitely putting up a real show. Boundary in the last over. 6 now in this over. Runs are coming. 27 now. Slow delivery again. This trying to get some momentum. Trying to get a real bit of offset. That's what's his strength. That's where he has taken a lot of wickets, Sarah. He's happy to go some runs, but at the end, if he can get a wicket, that's what really matters. 27 on the board. After winning the toss, VXL Star lost wicket early. Navaraj Karki, the man who dismissed. Shot lovely. Chance of a run out, direct hit. It would have been a problem. Shah fielding into the mid-off. So fielding been really good so far. end of the 4 overs. So VXL Star are 28 for 1. Not just about the team players. Grace Dynamos management has been really good as well. They're backing up really nicely. The big man CEO, Bikendra Sakwata somewhere here. Mentor Prakash Upreti, manager Raj Kiran, so we don't need to talk about him and the personality. He is always on and off the field. Rajiv Oza here as well. A little while earlier we interviewed him. Franchise consultant, Khagendra Satyal is not here. It's a good bowling. He's having a family time back home in Nepal. Toyaraj Bhattrai has been spotted earlier into the ground, so he's here. And technical support, Joseph Thapa. Really good management team from Grace Dynamos. Shot. Just past the score leg. There is a deep. So it will be a single. Shot this time. Edge and gone! Oh, what do you have done? Tried to guide it that one. It was in a two-man whether to play. Award just missed it. And at the end, he just nicked it. That's a big blow. Talk about Sandeep is always a wicket taker. And there is a fantastic. Now, this is a big, big moment into the game now. 2 down. It's well set. Looks so good. And that's a 2 down. VXL Stars. Now, they lost 2 wickets. Just spotted Vishnu Suvedi and Babu Neopanis, the TNC advisor, onto the ground. So warm welcome to them as well. In fact, it's Krishna Suvedi. VXL team management been really good as well, leading by Vishnu Sakwata, the director, somewhere here. Praveen Pokhrel as well, the headmaster, somewhere down there, giving tips to the players, backing up them. Mani Ratna Shah have been really kind onto the teams. Back to the game now. 2 down for 29. And again, excellent. That's a channel where he bowled the most. He got some pace as well. It's hard to pick up. On his day, Sandeep is hard bowler to pick up. In fact, the Raju there coming in. Try to guide that one. Able to get single. Wicket in his name already, Raju in the first over. One of the key players coming up to the final, Kemraj Podil. Try to go for slog sweep. There is a man a deep, the square leg, so will be a single. Hasn't timed well. As we can see, the reaction tells. End of the overs, 5 overs gone, 31 for 2. Coming up to the stats provided by Milan Podil. Well, talk about the big name, Kemraj Podil. Up to the final, 147 runs, the average of 45.67. 1 wicket earlier, ended up this one's got a second wicket. 32 in the bowling average. Paras Podil 91 runs, 30.33 batting average. Vipin Casey 30 runs, Sunit Srial 28. Rupesh Parazuli won man of the match as well, 24 runs, 5 wicket, 3 catches. Ruwad Sportel 19 runs, 3 wicket. Guide nicely, but straight to the fielder at the covers. So this is the last over for the power play. 31 runs on the board for loss of 2 wickets. Nicely, excellent. Just beat the square leg. There is a deep square leg in position. Will be another single added into the total. Talk about the start. Probin Moga 12 Vikas Sadai, the definitely a player to watch out for when he comes to bowl. 11 runs but 7 wickets in his name. So he's expecting to have a beautiful time in the final. We'll see him shortly into the bowling as well. Excellent guided. Will be another single. Quick throw, but safe in. It's good keeping from Paras as well. Talk about his keeping. And his diving has been really exceptional in his left and right. One of the best wicket keepers you've seen in Tasmania. Oh, lovely timing that was. His beats there. 2 players are chasing for it. Bit of a fumble there. Would he able to save it? He tried his best. And he did well as well. So a couple of runs added into the total. That was very close on the boundary. And it was a Susan Dungel. It's a really good quality fielder. And that was a perfect example. Will be another single. The mid-ons collect. So runs are keep coming. 36 already on the board for loss of 2 wickets. Been a stretch to the new man in. It's already on 2 of 3 deliveries. Excellent change in variation. Man of the match in the last game as well. So he's high in confidence, Vinay, in looking to grab another man of the match award. So that happen or not, we have to watch the next few hours. But definitely a player to watch out for. I hope his family's over here as well to see him playing. And the end of the power play. So power play done, 6 overs done. So after 6 overs, VXL Stars are 36 for 2. Right, so power play done. So now field will be spread a little bit. And you will be Raju Podel. Brilliant, excellent bowling. Such a key bowler. Captain himself leading from the front. Try to cut that one. Brilliant attempt there, I can say. Save a couple of runs for his team. Dive really well. 2 runs on his board. Vinod Khatri. Well, only these 2 batters have scored more than 50. One is bowling and one is batting. Try to go into the leg side, but just a bit of innovation there. No fine leg. Is ball racing away into the boundary cushion. And it's signal 4. Lovely shot just to use up the gap. And nicely flicked as well into the fine leg. No man's there, so perfectly timed into the gap for 4. So Binod Khatri already on 29 of 21 deliveries. 2 4s and 1 6 in his name. 42 runs on the board now. Wide signal, 2 down wide. Try to go to chase it, but I think that's to leave it okay. Shot in length and been dragged it down and absolutely belted into the Grace Dynamos dugout for a 6. That was shot in the length and hammered, absolutely belted into this crowd. That's his second 6. Well, this pitch looks really good to bat on. And Binod, his strike rate is 159 at the moment. Truly entertaining so far. Chance of quick run, sharp running between the wickets. And that's 50 up for VXL Stars in a very quick time. 50 runs now, the loss of 2 wickets. 36. Binod Khatri in, and Binay just a little while early he came in and he got 2 of 4 deliveries. He's a big striker of a cricket ball as well. Binay, once he started, he's just absolutely unstoppable. No wind, that's a perfect sign. Absolutely shining. And which you can see crowds gearing up nicely as well. People are not just enjoying about cricket, they can say a lovely view of Mount Wellington as well as from upper left. Shot, lovely shot into the gap, that's racing away, save your legs. And that's another 4. And this time it's from Binay, who's flexing the muscle now. 7 overs gone, 54 runs on the board already, the loss of 2 wickets. That's a lovely shot into the covers. That's a stylish shot as well. And 22 runs came in the last over. In fact, 18 runs came in the last over. .54 after 7 overs. If you're not here in person, go to the YouTube. Exotic Lane is providing all live videos what's happening in the big final here in Cornelian Bay. So thanks for Joshi Brothers as well for that one. Not an easy job, but these guys are just doing fabulously. Lovely shot into the gap and racing away again. Will this be stopped? A bit of a chase on it. And that's 4. Oh, in fact, it's just a couple of runs. How do they go again, isn't it? Two runs added. So he's on 38 now of 24. Oh, tried a bit of innovation. Appeal there, huge appeal. An umpire unmoved. 56 run on the board. Appeal again. This time I think just a little bit of down the leg side. Shot a dot ball. Talk about Saradraj Vandari figure. 3.3 overs. Definitely is the last over. 1 wicket in his name for 20 runs. Economical so far. Can he finish things well for him and for his team as well? Good delivery. Change in variation. It's really hard to pick up when he's on a full song. He will test each and every batter with his variation. And that is a perfect example. This lad has done really well. Worth paying for him. Into the offside. There's a chance of a direct hit. Would have been a different story, but safely in. So single taken. That was a very risky signal as well. So that single helps the scoreboard now moves to 57 runs. Binod is playing on 39, and Bina is fresh is batting on 6 of 5 deliveries. So both the players have the strike rate of over 100. Down the pitch, straight to the covers, but still able to take another single. So the end of the over, so 8 overs gone. VXL Stars are 58 for loss of 2 wickets. Talk about the stats from the VXL Stars. Vinod Khatri prior to this match have scored 84. Navraj Karki already been dismissed, has scored 56. Amrit Bhattrai definitely a skipper. When he comes in, definitely a player to watch out for. 54 runs in his name and 2 wickets as well. Vinay Shrestha, 45 runs. That was a handy in the man of the match in the last game. Shuvas Vishwakarma, 37 runs, and he took 5 wickets. Laxman Panti, my goodness, took 12 wickets. Many of the male leading on to the wicket tally. And he contributed as well, 28 runs so far. And Suraj Thapa, 24 prior to that inning he played. Sudeep Pandey, 18 runs, got 2 wickets. One day come in, definitely a key battle as well. Some of these players. Now Riyadh Spodel now into the action and started with the dot delivery. He won't give any freebies as this lad has a good pace. Will test the batter. They have to do something against him. He's not going to give any freebies. Will pull into the tight length. Up in the air, no man there. False shot. Just able to take a single. Just a bit of a bouncer. Try to nail that one. Now strike back to Binod Khatri, who is on 39 of 28 deliveries. 2 fours and 2 maximums in his name so far. Heat is there, even you can see some of the spectators are under the umbrellas. Up, really up in the air. Will this be a catching practice? Oh goodness, dropped it. Not an easiest of catches, running, but that was a chance. Catches win matches. That's an important stat they have to know. But that's a lifeline for Binod now. He's on 40. Excellent bowling. Just going to be a single. That was a chance there, Binod now. He's been dropped on 39. So how costly that will be in the big final. .61 runs now onto the board. Lovely shot. Man there into the long off. Single. Another one. Down the pitch this time. Intention's quite clear now. He got a lifeline. So he's going to be a dangerous player now. Just can't give a lifeline to the caliber of a player, the Vinod. End of the over, 9 done, 63 for 2. Sunit Srial now. In his first over. It's a quality bowler, a wicket taker, as well a partnership broker. Short. This is going to be straight to the fielder. A few important persons on my left. Abhishek Joshi and Harry Gautam, providing all the stats and are very busy onto the live and exclusive onto the YouTube channel as well. Lovely shot, but straight to the fielder. So important contribution from Harry Gautam as well. Is very busy in front of the computer, providing all the stats and data. On my right, Rohit Basnet is equally a good contributor throughout the tournament. So without his presence, I don't think so. It's impossible to lead it. Follow through, excellent. That's one they have to get a pressure now. The back-to-back dot balls. On my right, Milan Podel, as we can see, very busy about the stats and coordination and everything else. And Rhythm Sedai as well. Well, he is providing all the scoreboard details. So thank you very much. Hasn't timed well, so that's what his pace, of course, sometimes really hard to pick up his pace. When you time well, you will, otherwise he will just bowling into the tight lens and not going to give any freebies to open the arms. An equally good contribution on my right, Miss Poonam Bhattrai here as well. Thank you very much. A lot of spectators growing up, as we can see. The people are coming in a good numbers. Locals joining as well. We're expecting a fantastic final. Try to give up room. That could have been risky as well. Probably two-minded whether to attack or just go for defend. It's been a good bowling so far. Excellent bowling. 5 balls and 5 balls onto the business. Dot, 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 and dot. So will he finish with another dot? Huge appeal just from the wicketkeeper. An excellent maiden over that one, the last. And the first maiden over into this Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024 final. Halfway stage, 10 overs gone. VXL Stars, after winning the toss, opted to bat first, are hanging on 2 for 63. And players will have a drink.
यो चाहे भन्दा अर्को तातो चाय ल्याउनु पर्यो भन्दा प्लिज चिसो गर्दा तताएर ल्याऊ
People are coming in a good numbers, as you can see in the boxing seat over there. TNC President Mr. Kamal Bhandari have been massively busy over there, and his contribution throughout this tournament is quite very important. We just can't describe in the words what he have done so far, the caliber of a person he has been. It's wonderful to have him and leading and having a great success in a TNPL bringing. So thank you very much, Mr. Kamal Bhandari, the President. Thumbs up. Thank you very much for your ideas and thoughts and all those things you have put it into the show. Few down there. Rewan Bosnet, another big boss of the sponsoring these Aussie Finance and Home Loans TNPL 2024. Rewan Bosnet and Gopal Oli, I reckon he came he got a very busy schedule after, I reckon he just got a flight this morning from Adelaide or South Australia to here, and then I reckon he will be going back again. So after having that busy schedule, he came and support. That's another handy part. There's other few names down there. Halfway maxed on. 10 overs finish. After 10 overs, VXL Stars are 2 for 63. Where this game will be shaping up now. In 6 overs, runs come freely, and then after the screw tighten from the Grace Dynamos. Just a bit. Last few overs been good for them. The batters hasn't able to get runs yet. There was a miss dropped at one of the catch in the long off. That was of Binod Khatri. He's on now 41 of 30 deliveries, 2 fours and 2 sixes. And Binod Shrestha on 10 of 16 deliveries. So it will be the spin of Vikas Sadai. And first up, they targeting him. Will he able to stop? Beautiful job over the deep. Haven't seen any other player dominating against him. So this will be really a good battle to watch out. The variation, the spin that he produces, Vikas Sadai. 43, he will be up against Binod Khatri. Definitely a battle to watch out. Try to guide and looking for a quick single. Direct hit, and that costly them now. I will take another single extra. .45 now. Binod Khatri of 32 deliveries, strike rate over 140. Remember, he got the first half century of this Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024 on the other side of the new town, and racing towards for the second. And this is a final, so this will be a big event. No one knows who will win it, but we'll definitely have the result in a few hours' time. So ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. If you are in person, enjoy this game in a fantastic weather. If you are not here, well, you're not going to miss it. YouTube channel, Exotic Lane, is providing all the live details. In the meantime, slot shot, just fall short at the deep. .46 now has moved on. Scoreboard now moves to 68 with the loss of 2 wickets. And the partnership has built up nicely as well, these two. Fight again, just over the mid wicket. Man, the deep will be another single. Talk about Vikas Sadai just prior to this match, 11 runs, but he's taken 7 wickets so far in the tournament. It will be another single, so the rotation of strike, not taking too many dot balls, definitely helping the scoreboard moving. And both these batter have the ability to change the gears, especially Binay Shrestha, a big fella. He's on strike now. Man of the match in the last game as well. Oh, tried to go big, but this is a wide signal by the umpire. Shot in length, drag it down a little further. Try to go big slog shoot. Just a hint of appeal from the wicket with the wicket keeper. This came from the bat. So the end of the over, 11 overs gone. After 11 overs, 72 for 2. Sunit Suyal, after this fantastic first over, which was a maiden over from the Cornelian Bay Pavilion end, will starting his second over as well. That's an area where he bowled the most. It's the first time he's been gone for runs, the first run from his bowling. Now the strike back to the big man, Vinod Khatri. He is very short of his half century. 3-run shot, 47 now. It's looking at a field spreading man on the leg side as well, deep. One of the deep square leg. Fine legs come up in the circle. Shot, lovely shot, but straight to the fielder. And that will allow them for getting another single. And it's a lot of extras has been considered. Overthrows from the beginning of the inning. Definitely something they have to look forward. Onto the block hole. Excellent bowling. Not giving enough room. That's his strength, and he's just putting up a great show so far. Hasn't able to take wicket, but the way he is bowling, the wicket is not too far away, I reckon. Vinod Khatri on 48 now of 35 deliveries, 2 fours, 2 sixes. Will he able to get his 50 with a rocking inning 4? Nicely defended, and that will allow a chance of a run out. Of his own bowling, never an easy task to field it well and then go and hit the stumps. But this man got a full of energy in it. Single help scoreboard now moves to 76. The loss of 2 wickets. Remember, VXL Stars won the toss, elected to bat first.
Try to go for big shot. Will be a single. Vinay now moves to 15. Dimension of the ground is a lot longer into the straight area, 70 meters. If you hit the square, just about 60 meters throughout both areas. Into the final leg, 70 meters. So not a big boundaries if they want to go big. Now here's on 49 now. They'll take him 50. Is second in the tournament and in the final. And what a great moment for him. And raises his bat. Yeah, but he knows the job hasn't been done well. It's lot to move, lot to come. And that will be giving him confidence. So all single in the last 6 balls. So the overs number 12 done. 78 for loss of 2 wickets. And Vinod Khatri just got his 50 with a little flick down to leg side. Square of the wicket into the final leg area, 60 and 70 meters. The ground dimension for today's game. Partnership built up really well. Both these have added 49 runs. Big contribution from Binod. Here's come Bikash Sidai now. Excellent flight delivery. Will be a single, and single helped the partnership now 50 run. These two added up together. 79 runs on the board. Up in the air will be a fall shot. Couple of shots will be a single. Hard to pick up Bikash. As his bowling figures tells. Try to go slog again. There is the couple of fielders into the deep area. Seven wickets prior to this game to Bikash Sadai. Oh, that was edge. No slips in the position. And looking for another overthrow as well. So they need to be very careful on field. Been really sharp, as we can see the catching. So 2 allows. Scoreboard now moving on. 83, the loss of 2 wickets. These two put it up a nice show so far in the big final. Up in the air. Will this be a chance? Just falls short. Looking for 2 this time. Putting a pressure into the fielding. And 2 runs taken. So 2 helps. Vinay trying to flexing his muscle. We all know how powerful he has been. Definitely a key contender for man of the match as well if he goes good. He can change gears in very quick succession. Because Sadai, can he break the momentum? Nicely guided. This time it'll be a dot ball. So that single, that dot ball at the end of the over, 13 overs gone. VXL Stars are 85 for loss of 2 wickets. As we're just gearing into the final, we got a spectator from here. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
How are you?
Yeah, good. How are you exciting about the big final? How are you enjoying?
Just arrived. Yes, going good.
So, how love you cricket in your career so far?
Sorry?
How much you love the cricket?
I play for Kathmandu Warriors.
Oh, so you'll having fantastic time.
Yes, yes.
All right, cheers, buddy. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Right, there's a few interviewing the crowds as we gear up. Excellent, got it. Nice fielding as well. Really good weather, and we've been extremely lucky to have this kind of the day in the big final. We've seen some of the games been disturbance with rain, wind, but yep, not today. Innovation again. It's a wide signal from the umpire. Will be another extra into the total. 87 now. Both the dugout looks quite well now. It's a 50-50 at the moment. Oh, attempting bouncer as a big delivery. Change. It's full in length, not giving room, and good bouncer attempted. Two-minded with a hook or leave it. At the end, he just leave the ball. The kind of the pace he is bringing on is hard to pick up as well. Slow delivery this time. Appeal. Backing up nicely with all the fielders, but umpire unmoved at that time. Good delivery. Nice top backed well. To umpire, as you can see, Neil Hock and Simon Hicks is on the leg side, enjoying not just about cricket. I hope he having a fantastic time of the weather as well. It's been on song, Sunit Trial, 2.4 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs. Full this time. Hasn't timed well, so weren't able to go to the boundary. Will be a single into the fine leg. Single taken. They're looking to try to break this partnership as quickly as possible. Been sharp on fielding, tight bowling in few overs. But these two batters have batting sensibly throughout. In the middle phase, which is going to be a real important phase as well. Short this time, but hasn't timed well, so will be another single into the deep mid-wicket area. So single help in the over. So 14's done, 89 for 2. After winning the toss, batting first. Everyone are hoping they're having a fantastic game of cricket in the Cornelian Bay. Nice weather. Both the teams played well so far. Grace Dynamos trying to take a wicket here and there now, because this partnership looking dangerous as the game progresses. Remember, this is the finals. Runs on the board will be a pressure. They chased in the previous game, I reckon. It was the first team to, no, in fact, the second team on chasing. We've seen a few first 4 or 5 games. Batting first, won many games. Changing bowling now. It will be Sandeep Adhikari now. Up in the air. Will this be a chance? Catching and being taken. That's a partnership that is looking dangerous sign, and Sandeep break that partnership, and they'll allow now to have some momentum into the game, because these two batter really well. Excellent bit of catch into the long on. There's 8 wickets in hand. It was a good sign to go up and over, but hasn't timed well. Couldn't able to clear the long on. Tried to go for big jugular sixes. And that's a 3rd wicket down now. Grace Dynamos, as you can see now, regrouping together. They can think how they're going to move on into the big final. Nice partnership between those two. And they said batter Vinod Khatri, the man dismissed. Excellent bit of inning. And appreciation, as you can see, into the dugout as well. His second 50 of the tournament. Nobody else had 2 50s rather than him. And Sandeep, are we mentioning about he's a wicket taker, change in bowling, excellent bit of captaincy from Raju Paudel. Vastly experienced. He knows how to play the big final. He's been on those occasions many, many times. And they will take it. Now, Subhas Vishwakarma, new batter, comes in at number 5. Right, important stats as well. Interesting, we already mentioned. Excellent bowling on the channel. Sandeep Adhikari and Subhas Vishwakarma has taken each other wicket every time they have played against each other. Is this going to happen today or not? Here it is. On the channel, looking for quick run. Oh. Was a risky one, so a single taken. Vinay stressed now onto the strike. Match referee, Deb Podel, is enjoying the game as well. Hasn't timed well. Intention quite clear to drive, cut hard onto that upside. And Sandeep not giving that one freebies. We all know how quality he has been bowling. The most expensive player in the TNPL auction. Shot, lovely shot. Onto the covers. Will be a some chase. Misfielded. Tried to save it. And that's 4. Welcome boundary for VXL Stars and Subhas Vishwakarma. So it will be definitely a key battle to watch out for. It's handsomely driven to the covers. One stage was a time to stop it. Wasn't able to grab with a hand, so it's a welcome boundary. Try to go big onto the leg side. There are 3 men there, 2 men chasing on it. Able to stop the boundary. Be a couple of runs onto the board. So end of the 15 overs. VXL Star are 97 for 3. And we got someone into the commentary box. Hello, sir. How are you today?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Good, thank you very much. Good to have you into the final. How are you stepping up? How are you enjoying in this big final so far?
Pretty good.
Remember, you are on the live, so what do you expect? What do you think? Who's going to win this?
I'm not sure. The team who plays better, definitely they're gonna win this match.
Right, you and your missus here. So great to have you here, and enjoy the cricket.
Thank you so much.
There are some names there, so we'll be getting interviews throughout the overs. In the meantime, back to cricket. Up in the air, but there is man there. Will be a false sort of single taken. Shubhas just came in already up and running. 175 strike rate. My goodness, 7 runs, 4 ball. Vinay stressed 23 of 31. Can change gears. 98 runs now onto the board. A loss of 3 wickets. 2 shot of 100. Lovely view from all around the pack. Into the left-hander. Lovely shot. Will be a fielder. Looking for 2. Not they settling for single. Lovely view of the ground from all around the park. Vehicles travelling from the Brooker Highway to all the way to the Mount Wellington on the top of the left. And if you go all the way left, VXL Star dugout. And if you go far across down Tasman Bridge. Oh, that would have been a fantastic catch if he had grabbed that. And that will brings up 100 run for VXL Stars. As you can see, music going on. Some of the players in the dugout are dancing there. Why not? Final, and everyone's pumped up, everyone's excited. Good bowling onto the channel, not giving enough freebies. Rewards Podell. In his second over, 1.4 overs, 8 runs for no wicket. So he probably looking to break partnership. You know how dangerous is Subhas once he get going. He's flexing the muscle, hasn't timed well. Will be a single. 101. Loss of 3 wickets. They got 7 wickets in hand. We'll see a changing gears very soon. Give himself a room onto the offside. Find beautifully. And there is a misfield again. Well, that's need to be very, very careful of. And another boundary. This time is for Binay Stress. The boundary held the scoreboard moving. 105 now. The loss of 3 wickets after 16 overs. Now it will be the moment of the game. We got Mr. President Kamal Bandari with us today. Mr. President, welcome and thank you very much the way you're organizing.
Thank you, Niranjan, for the wonderful thing that you have been doing.
as a president, it's always good to lead. And you're under the umbrella. I reckon you did a fantastic job. Is it too hot today?
Yes, I think too hot because of the weather and the competition that we are having. It's a final stage, as we know that, and then the two best team of the tournament they're competing each other. And because of those two reasons, yes, it's definitely hot.
Right. Would you think who'll have upper hand in the final?
Whoever play a better cricket, I guess.
Right. Thank you very much. We're not going to take too much time. Thanks for your valuable time, President, and hope you have a wonderful day. Well, that was the president of the TNCA, Mr. Kamal Bhandari. It's been good to have him into the commentary box area. We have to catch him because he's that busy. And thank you, President, for your wonderful time. Back to the cricket. All right. Sandeep in his last over. Slog. And there is a man into the long on, so will be a single. You can see the intent's quite clear from Subhas. He's not going to hang around there. He's going to go for bigger for it now. Binay now on the strike, 28 of 33. Drag it short, and a bit of a chase on it. Be able to stop. Looking for three. Excellent running between the wickets. You can see that there's a hit there, not an easy by signal. Doesn't matter how the run comes now. They will take it. 3 runs added into the total. 109 runs now, the loss of 3 wickets. Give himself a roll into the offside. Handsomely driven. There's man of the deep. So no boundary on that occasion. So single added 110 now, with a loss of 3 wickets. 7 wickets in hand. And 2 set batters into the middle. Lovely. Just past the mid-wicket. There is a deep mid-wicket as well. So power-packed leg side field, as you can see. A man in the catching position. Doesn't matter about the single. All they're trying to save on runs on the boundaries. Down to the leg side. Cow corner. Long on. Deep square leg. Into the offside. Just past there. And he's racing away into the boundary cushion. Will he able to stop, drag it down? Fantastic bit of work down there. Despite of that, couple of runs added into the total. Subhas 13 of 10, whereas Binay 29 of 35. Try to go for big shot. Rotation of a strike. And overthrows again. This time he won't be. It's a good backup down there. And a good throw hands as well. So 17 overs gone. 114 for 3. And someone's running for the waters. And this probably some of the message for the boys. To go for big shots. That's probably the message from the dugout. Really hit there. People are enjoying the cricket. As you can see, some of the families as well. So it's a good sign to have everyone over here and enjoying this a lovely final, the big final of the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024. Aussie Finance and Home Loans having 7 branches all over in Australia, featuring first home buyer, house and land packages, property investment, refinancing, business loan, vehicle loan, personal loan, and self-managed super fund loan. All are available in Aussie Finance and Home Loan, so contact Rewan Bosnet today. If you're looking to buy some property, the big boss is here. Back to cricket, lovely bit of bowling. So as Gopal Oli as well, somewhere down onto the stage. Right up, very back. Thank you very much. Excellent shot. Will be a single. They're definitely trying to look for boundaries now as the game progresses into the business end. The first inning, winning the toss, opted to bat first. 115 so far. It's a loss of 3 wickets. And been stressed on a strike up against Rewards Podell. Been really economical so far. Shot, lovely shot, but there is a man into the mid-off. Will be a single. He cut it off. Trying to go up and over with the particularly offside field. So rotation of a strike. Left hand, right hand combination at the moment. That will really difficult for the bowler if you are bowling to right-hander and same point into the left-hander. So it's a good combination. Right hand, left hand. Shot up and over. There is no man there. That's going to go for 4, and it is. Beautiful shot. Really pleasing on eyes, giving himself a room, and just got it on full toss and hammered away into the boundary, into the offside. Now, watch out, fellas. This man is going to be really key as the game progresses. It's a 19 now or 14, Subhas. 120 runs on the board. This is the final. Runs on the board will be the key. And he's just had the piece of the cake that particular delivery. That was a hit me ball. Goes again. Good follow through. Good bowling as well. Oh, and it's been run out. Tried to be a bit clever to come forward already, and is a nice presence of mind from Rewards Podell. If they don't mind how the wicket comes, as long as the wicket keep coming. It's good presence of mind, excellent thinking. 120 runs, the loss of now 4 wickets, and that will brings now brings captain Amrit Vatrai. Was a handy contribution in the last game. Finished things off well with 6 and a couple of runs to win the match and put the team into the final. Had some good family time as well in the last 3 or 4 days. It's now his mind will be back to the cricket now. 4 of 120. Big shot, really good shot, but there is a protection. You can see man down there in the catching position. Single, he'll end the over. So after 18 overs, VXL Star are 4 for 121. Captain just joined there in at 6. We're just gearing. We got the match. Oh, good follow through, but just beat over the bowler, racing away into the boundary. And it's a good way to start the over. And a stylish way when she passed the bowler's head. It's really hard to difficult. $125 now with the help of that boundary. Great sign. He's already have a boundary in the last over as well, and starting this. Give himself a room down the track. Long on. And it's going to go for over the deep fielder for 6. One stage he was only the spectator. Once he's passed, it's a lovely, lovely shot over the long off. Now 4 and a 6. 10 of first 2. Goes again on the other side of the up. Will be a chance. Just beat the fielder. Looking for 2, putting more pressure into the fielding as well. Runs are keep coming. 133 now for the loss of 4 wickets. And Subhas, now he's on a different gear now. 32 of 19. His strike rate has gone all the way to 168.4. 4-6-2. How is Sunil going to back up? Goes again. Catching in the air. Oh, dropped it. What a sharp chance. Can't drop. Can't give too many offer for this fella. On such occasion where he is hitting the ball so crisply. Now that will bring a strike to Amrit Patrai, who will be facing for the very first ball now. 134 for 4. Got a big shot into the leg side. Deep square leg there. Will be just a single, and captain's happy to give a strike back to Subhas, where he's belting the ball. He's just got the CEO of Intact Titans, Punam Pantha, here. So thank you very much for your presence. Lovely shot and along to the carpet. Will be another single added into the total. Now the total now moves to 136 for 4. The end of 19 overs. As we just gearing to the commentary box, we got Punam Pant as well. Punam, go far away. Welcome. Too late today.
Thank you.
How was the expectation in a big final? Unfortunately, you're here, but we all know how your team plays the tournament. But 2 big teams are participating. What do you have to say for this big final?
What a beautiful weather. 2 great teams are playing. Best of luck, and may the best one win.
And what you reckon who will win this?
It's hard to say, but I can tell you I sponsor Kathmandu Warriors, and there's a lot of those players out there. So I'm just watching them play and hoping they'll win.
All right. Hopefully you'll have a fantastic day here in the Cornelian Bay. Thank you very much for your presence. Well, that was Mrs. Punam Pantha, the Director and CEO of the Intact Titans. Well, the last over now. 136 runs on the board. Full toss. Hasn't timed well, just falls short. Oh, direct hit! I reckon it's gone. My goodness, he even wouldn't believe that. Ah, brilliant throw, nice presence of mind, direct hit. And brilliant throw from Umesh Pandit, as we know how fast and clever he's on the field. Sharp hands, straight, bang in, that's a bingo. Too late maybe, but they will take it. He's batting so well. Maybe thought it will be an easier single. No teams has gone past over 150 run mark, so will be another things to watch out for in another 5 deliveries. 136 on the board. The loss of 5 wicket. Now the next batter to join in will be Sudeep Pandey. Up next of the day. Up and over. My goodness, that's been nicely pulled away. And for 6. Looks like classical Rohit Sharma pulls out, but this is not Rohit Sharma. This is Sudeep Pandey. Oh, in fact, Amrit Bhattrai with his massive 6. That is a brilliant hook and pull. He's a nice puller up a cricket ball. Anything short, he will hammer down the ground and pull it away for 6. Shot again, my goodness, going back to back. And there, oh, dropped it. Will be a single. It's a good timing, my goodness. He had just only faced 3 deliveries, but 2 of those been pinpointly hit it. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant from the skipper. Strike rate of 266.7. Amrit Bhattrai at the moment. Shot attempted again. This time it was Sudeep Pandey. So good tactic. Dot balls. A very gold at the end. 143 onto the board. 2 legal delivery to go. Kenny nailed a couple of boundaries and get 150. Or else Rewards has some different story. Could have nailed that one. So will be another single. So 144 now. So last ball, he will be facing by Amrit Bhattrai now. He's on 8 of 3 deliveries. Can he finish things style with a 6 and get 150? Here come the last ball. Oh, bang in. That is a off stumps goes for the toss. And that was a bail trimmer. Brilliant way to end the inning. Wicket in his name. 144, and that's it for VXL Stars after winning the toss, batting first. Nice bit of cameo by the captain. Tried to go for one more big one. Couldn't time well and have to sacrifice wicket. So that means Grace Dynamos, when they come out to bat, it will be 145 runs to get in 20 overs. Don't go, ladies and gentlemen. The chase will be very shortly, as both the teams looks good at the moment. Who hold the nerves, who play better cricket, definitely be a winner. For the meantime, players will have a little bit of break and chase coming up shortly. Thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. Just enjoy a fantastic weather here at Cornelian Bay. We'll be live shortly.
Good morning, everyone. I'm feeling really great and excited for the final. Not only me, but whole executive team is also excited and looking towards the final game. While building the team, we had a regular meetings with all the sponsors, executives, mentors, marquee players, so we can analyze and compare the stats of players, create a draft of players we want to go for. As we know that every team will go for the best players, so we prepared for the alternative plans. And the draft, it did not go what we wanted, but at the end we come up with the dream team that we wanted to build, and rest is history. Regarding the key factors that you are talking, like we have a good teamwork, dedication, and good bonding between the players are the major factors that contributed towards our team's success. Our goal and visions were always to play good cricket. No matter we win or lose, but we always focused on the takeaway from the game is the team spirit. Collaborations between players, captains, and management was fantastic, and our boys always backed up each other and helped when needed. And the good thing that I found within the team was the curiosity in the team. Everyone they were sharing their knowledge and they were growing together. That's what I think led us to the final. About the challenges, there weren't many, to be honest, as we have got bunch of supportive team members on our executive taking their roles and responsibilities. Everyone did their job really well and focused on how they can be more positive and change the team. Really happy with the people I'm surrounded with, the experience of our mentor, Mr. Prakash Supriti, and Captain Khem Raz, along with our manager, Raj Kiran, definitely brought a lot of things into our table. The tactics on and off the ground, preparations and executions are all planned together. As I said, management teams has been fabulous and never left any stone unturned when needed. Had a really good start, which also pumped every player in our team to take a step ahead and work hard to bring results towards our side. And if you look at the matches our teams has played, after that, every over, every match, they acted like a turning point for us to reach to the final. And all credit goes to the players and the management teams who has worked so hard to make this possible. Here to play good cricket, that's all our boys are focused on. They are ready to give their 100% on the field for one more time and hopefully bring the trophy home. Side, all the players, sponsors, and management sides, I'd like to thank from the bottom of my heart to all the fans, followers, and supporters for coming on the ground and supporting the team, or watching live on TV and cheering for the win. And we would like to request you to come to the ground and support our players for the final at Cornelian Bay, starting at 11 a.m. on the 20th of October. Go Dynamos!
Namaste, it's Vishnu here from VXL Stars. It is a dream come true moment for every one of us at VXL Stars to have a great team to participate in Tasmania Nepalese Premier League, and to have such a balanced team. We were planning before the auction, and we are very fortunate to have the great team who are very motivated, dedicated, and they are very hardworking towards the game. That is one of the reasons that we have been able to come this far to this tournament. Having such a balanced team and receiving a support from the management and supporters is, I think, one of the key factors to reach into this final. Having such an experience, the person as a team captain is, I think, one of the key factors of reaching this far. Additionally, we've been very pleased or blessed to have a support from the players, management, and supporters. And also, we've been receiving a tremendous support from our co-sponsors. Asking all the players and management and captains, to come forward at one time, or managing all the team players' time was a bit challenging, but we are very happy and proud to say that all of the players, management, and captains have overcome, and we came as a team and solved that problem. We are very glad that our boys, been able to put a good show so far, and we are looking forward to continue the show into the final game as well. Not only to this season, we are looking forward to groom our young players for the next 2 or 3 seasons. That is our long-term plan for now. We're also blessed to have all the hardworking players. And Lakshman Panthi, he's 6 wickets hauls and a hat trick. Likewise, Vinod Khatri, he's his half century. And Vinay Shrestha, who played really well. He scored 45 runs and 30 balls only, where the team was needed. Likewise, we have seen Batrai, who came where the team was struggling, and he finished the game in his style. We are very happy and excited to be a part of the final game, and would like to offer the maximum amount of discipline we can put into the game. We would not have come this far without your support. So I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you, our supporters, our co-sponsors, out there, and I would like to invite everyone to come and support our final game as well. I also would like to thank Aussie Finance and Home Loans, which is a title sponsor for this tournament. Thank you so much for your generous support. Without your help and support, I think to manage this tournament would be a little hard. And I also would like to acknowledge the tremendous time and effort provided by TNCA and all the executives. Thank you so much, everyone, for organizing this wonderful tournament here in Tasmania.
Good morning.
Welcome back to the chase of the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024. VXL Stars won the toss, opted to bat first, put at 144 runs on the board. That means the Grace Dynamos need 145 runs to win the match and win the title of the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loan Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League 2024. So will be definitely an excellent chase to watch out for. You can expect a good performance from the Grace Dynamos as well. Two of the batters from the Grace Dynamos already made into the center. So next 20 overs will decide who gonna lift the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loan TNPL 2024. Whether it will be VXL Stars or Grace Dynamos. Raji Podel and Praveen Magar, the already two of the opening batters of the Grace Dynamos, already made into the centre. And they start the proceeding from the VXL Star. Well, who else? It will be the captain, Amrit Patrai, as ever in his first spell. So here he comes, first ball of the chase. Good, solid in defence. Captain up against captain. So what a battle straight away. Great leaders, both. It's a different game. It's a final. Will be a first run from the bat. It will be a just a tickle fine to the leg side. So open the account, 1 run on the board. Grace Dynamos chasing 145. Required run rate will be just over 7. They start with. So Praveen Magar will be facing the first ball. Amrit Patrai try to put ball angling into the left-hander, try to hit on the pads. That one, he's been so good. We'll have to wait, and how much movement and swing will he get? Brilliant. He's just gone wide. Try to put angling in. Will be extra, so 2 runs on the board. Talk about Amrit Patrai's so far contribution in the bowling: 2 wickets, 5 catches. Oh, great delivery, excellent delivery on the block hole. In the first inning as well, we did not see such a swing early on. New ball, so it will be, we try to put a ball angling in, try to get more swing, and he will definitely try to trap out for LBW as well. There he comes, huge appeal, the finger's gone up! And that's what we're talking about. He tried to bowl angling in. That's exactly where he's going to bowl those overs. An early blow in the chase for Grace Dynamos, and it's a big wicket. Got a great start. A wicket early on in the over. And in the chase, remember, and Amrit Patrai, the way he has been bowling, credit to him, the way he bowled. The wicket early on for VXL Stars after having a runs on the board. So the bowlers, especially the Amrit, the captain, no one knows better condition than him. Get rid of Praveen early on. Next batter to join in, and at 3, Sandeep Adhikari has been out of touch, but no one knows. A big game, big players stepped up, and Grace Dynamos are expecting from him as well. Down the leg side, wide signal. We all know how quality batter Sandeep has been. He's been too good in bowling, but hasn't able to show his performance so far. But this is a big game for him. Oh, that's where he's gonna bowl a lot of those overs onto the joint. It's hard to pick up. Maybe just a hint of swing a little bit. Try to trap it in LBW. Beats the wicket keeper. Will be a single. He is off to the mat. So first over's gone. 4 for 1. Grace Dynamos chasing 145. A lot of things. They need to work really hard for it. Lost the wicket early on. Will be a tense moment when the game progressing to the business end. But at the moment, we're witnessing a fantastic bit of weather, which hasn't happened throughout. It's just waiting for the big final. No wind as well. So no sign of any rain. So it will be all sun shining and a perfect day for the final. Subhas Biswakarma will be. This is another battle to watch out. Left-hand spinner. Try to get cut, hasn't timed well. Sandeep probably thinking about his game as well. It's a big final. When you score in big final, nobody cares about what happened in the past. Stepped up. A bit of a hint of appeal. And it's been given. Oh, what an unfortunate way to leave the set. The man who was in a fine form. Goodness, it's not a great start for Grace Dynamos. And this is a bizarre way of getting out. He can't, so unfortunately for him, wasn't a very, very good touch, not only about this, but prior to this, one of the handy innings that were played in Baghdad Oval. But this is a final, this is a big moment, and now they're gone 2 down now. 2 of the big wickets. Man on my left, Josie brothers, Harry, man on my right, Rohit, everyone contributing on their own. So thank you very much, guys, in the commentary box. Having all the skills in stats and cameras and all the technical support and lives and exclusive. Well, if you are here in person, you can enjoy the game in the Cornelian Bay with this fantastic weather. If we are not in a person, well, don't worry about that. YouTube channel Exotic Lane providing all the live exclusive. Don't forget to subscribe the channel as well. 2 down now. How are they going to go now, Grace Dynamos? Sandeep, I reckon he will just keep playing his shot. He knows he will be an important player. Hasn't timed well though, even in the last few balls he faced. Normally that doesn't happen too often with Sandeep. Cut this time, there's a man there, so strong packed offside field. Very tighty over so far from Subhas. 2 wickets down, pressure early on. Dragged it short, but straight to the fielder at the cover. So was a wicket maiden. And after 2 overs, Grace Dynamos 2 for 4. Right, Amrit Bhattrai will be on to the Yorker again. He will just channel angling into the right-handers. He will definitely bowl most of the ball on that area. National player who participated in the 2014 ICC Men's T20 Cricket World Cup for Nepal. Shot first real intent that was shown. Is a no fielder there, will ball racing towards the boundary cushion, and that will be the first boundary of the inning, and also for the Paras Podal as well. Nicely pulled into the gaps, and he will be a key player as the game progresses. The scoreboard now moves on to 8 runs with a loss of 2 wickets. Just drag it short this time from Amrit. And nicely time and put it away. Remember, this is the power play, only 2 fielders are allowed it outside the 30-yard circle. The time when you can score 4s and 6s. How he gonna bounce back now? Leading edge, not straight to the field of that one. Timing and class hasn't been an issue for Paras, as we've seen some of the cameos that he's played in the tournament. But this is a big game for him as well in the final. Oh, great delivery. Just to remember, they lost 2 wickets. And they're still trying to go a bit of empty on it. They can't afford to lose any more from here on. And they already lost the captain. It wasn't a fine touch. On the Baghdad Oval, we've seen some of the shots that hit him. Brilliant Yorker once again, but this time it passes all the way through, racing towards the boundary line. Good fielding down there at the fine leg. Two taken, so 10 runs now. The runs are on the double digit now. He already lost 2 wickets. An unfortunate way to getting out the captain. It's a game of cricket, you can't do anything. Good delivery. Try to get run on that one, but it will be straight to the field. And the covers, as you can see, 4 fielders are on the covers, protecting in the offside. Vastly experienced umpire Simon Hicks and Neil Hogg right in the middle, under the heat. And so as match referee today, Dave Podal, having a wonderful time as well. And absorbing all the incidents happens in the field of cricket. Thank you very much, Dave Podal. All right, it will be Sandeep. Down the pitch, down the ground. Will he gonna go all the way? And it is. That's a maximum for Sandeep. Well, if you remember, Virat Kohli was out of form. All of a sudden, he stepped onto the final. So you never know about big players. And he is a big player. What happened in the past doesn't really matter. Well, he's such a kind of the player. Just pleasing on eyes. 6 for his name now. Goes again, this time straight to the bowler. An interesting battle between these two as well. Lovely shot into the covers area, so will be a dot ball. So try to get rotation of the strike will be also important. Goes again, ram this sweeper out there. Look at the timing of that one. He just absolutely nailed that. But that was a fielder into the deep. He's a speed of the bat. It's been really good to see. He's in a different mood. 17 runs on the board now with the loss of 2 wickets. Good bowling. An excellent bit of timing as well for a single this time. Into the long on. Drag it short. Man there. And it's gone over. That's another one. Second maximum for Sandeep Adhikari. Well, he's here today. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. If you are in a person, you can watch it here. If you are not in a person, go to the YouTube Exotic Land, providing all the live exclusives. Don't miss us out on Sandeep's best shot today. So he got 2 sixes. He's off and running now. After the end of 4 overs, Grace Dynamos are 2 for 24. Drag it shot from Subhas and absolutely belted that one over the deep square leg. Was a spectator for just him for a moment, but when he hits it, stays in. 24 now. The loss of 2 wickets after the end of 4 overs. The change in bowling now. Lovely shot, but was still able to get a single. Good arm throw and good back off field as well. Strike back to Sandeep. 14 of 13, having 2 maximum already. You can't keep quiet for better players for a long time. And all the teams have kept him quiet so far. But this is a big game. Shot. This time with good follow through. Looking in a fine touch. Today Sandeep and the team desperately need him as well. And he's a big match player. Shot, lovely shot, timed really well. Chance of a direct hit. And Sudeep Pandey over there. His arm's been so sharp. .26 run on the board. Shot, lovely shot. I'll go along to the carpet, and it's when the beat to that is always a 4. Lovely shot. Beats mid off. Sudeep there. That's a power play, and when you hit nicely and you beat the fielder in the 30-yard, that's a 4. And lovely way of showing the talent. We know how talented is Paras Podell. Some of his knock in domestic leagues has been eye-catching. 30 runs on the board, loss of 2 wickets. Lovely tickle fine into the leg side, square leg there. We'll cut off. Another single added. That brings strike back to, no, it's at the end of the over. So 5 overs gone, 31 for 2. And Chase is absolutely on at the moment. There's 1 over left in the power play. It will be Subhas again. Short. Man there. Into the mid-on. So it will be a single. Partnership been really good. 28 so far. These two added up together. They were one stage 2 for 4. Nicely played. Strike rotation has been really good. A bit of a good backing as well. Lovely shot. But it's going to be a dot ball. Good way of defend. He can play differently as according to the game situation, Paris. He can swing his bat as well. Will be a single. Hasn't timed well. Strike now back to Sandeep Adhikari, who has been absolutely fantastic today. Belted 2 sixes. Oh, leading edge, chance, oh, just falls short. Should we feel lucky in this occasion? That leading edge could have gone straight to the fielder. And this is a power play as well. So probably luck's favouring him, never know. Sometimes you need luck on a big occasion. Good defense. Solid in style. Well, end of the power play. So 6 overs gone. Grace Dynamos are 2 for 35. As we're progressing towards some of the interviews here, we have some here. Let's frame to the side. Shot, lovely shot. Oh goodness. He will be all right there. Penny Royal providing all those first aid. As we can see, the President Kamal Bandari been really good on and off the field. With some spray down there, hopefully he's all right. On top of it. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. This is a promising final coming up. Well, it's all set now. 2 down, but these two have added together 31 runs. .35 runs on the board for loss of 2 wickets, chasing 145. All set to resume. As you can see, a lot of all crowds been geared up for this big final. From the eastern suburb to the southern part, all the way from the new town to my left to Mount Wellington on the top of the pile. As we keep going left to the Tasman Breeze. It's a lovely scene, fantastic day and beautiful weather. May I please request for the parents of the little kids, as you can see, into the ground, they're just over there. So may I please request families to take the kids away from the ground. Shot, lovely shot. Just beat the deep square leg and races away into the 4. That has gone like a treasure.
Bullet.
There we go. It's a beautiful shot. Just a pleasing on eyes. So Laxman Panthi resuming was happened a little bit of incident on the last to the Binay. Hopefully he is all right. Got lovely shot. There is a man in position at long on. It will be a single. Talk about Laxman Panthi. Well, he contributed runs as well, 28, but his main part come on taking wickets. 12 wickets, a leading wicket taker in the tournament. And he's on the bowling at the moment now. Can he add a few more today? Rotation of strike is a good way of batting. Sensible so far. When they lost 2 wickets on 4 runs, then after these 2 added up 37 runs. 41 now, the loss of 2 wickets. Mr. Milan Podel is quite busy in scoreboard update. Shot, lovely shot, once again into the same side, and that's another 4 as well. Just off collar, just misses his length and line, and it's been punished. 45 now. They need another 100 runs to win now. Sandeep is looking in a fine touch. 2 4s, 2 6s in his name. 26 so far. Laxman Panthi, the leading wicket taker, just bowling is chance of runs as well. Non-striker end. Oh goodness, where they're throwing at the ball now. This captain is mentioning about the players to be a bit of a sharp on it, because it's a final. You can't just have mistakes all the time. Couple of runs added after the end of 7 overs. 47 for 2. senior broker all the way, always there, and today we
Both teams.
cricket, lovely shot. It's going to be a single, looking for two. Yep, they got two. Right, how's lucky to have you here. What's your expectation? You've seen some of the games in the opening, and how are you to see such kind of event? Nice cut, and a couple of runs.
Thank you for this. I'm very lucky to say I got this chance to witness the final match here, and I'm enjoying a lot with my friend Raymond Kapasnet is there. Feeling lucky. Thank you so much.
All the very best, sir. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
That was Gopal Oli. Shot, lovely shot. Will be a single, or they're looking for two, putting a little bit of pressure to the fielders, and they're able to got two more. So runs added, runs keeping coming now. 53 now, 50 up. That was Gopal Oli, a senior mortgage broker, all the way from Canberra today, having a fantastic interview with him. Such a kind man. Onto the tickle fine into the leg side, racing away to the boundary, and it does. Just about 4 run added into the total. 57 now with the loss of 2 wickets. And they are marching closely with the target. These two are contributing really well so far. Could defend solid in style. Oh, another overthrow now. This is concerning. These two have added 54 runs together. Talk about Paras, as he has been such a vital player into the Grace Dynamos. Shot. There's a man, hasn't timed well. 2 runs added. Well, after that 2, Grace Dynamos are 2 for 60. Welcome to we've spotted you.
Moment. Let's see how it goes. But anyway, the TNPL team has done a great job this year, so probably there might be something coming up, but nothing to commit this at the moment. But looking forward to it.
One more question. Who are you supporting today?
teams. There are a few players from Expert Cricket Club in VXL and a few of the players in Grace Dynamos. So best team wins, I would say that, yeah.
All right, all the very best, sir. Thank you very much for your time. That was the CEO of the Export Education, Rasik Shrestha. Thank you very much for your time. Chasing on nicely here. The game is absolutely on at the moment. 61 runs under the board now. $62 now. Key bowler Suraj Thapa can break partnership. Good shot, but straight misfield again. That's the area they were concerning of. Sandeep is playing on 31 of 24 and Paros is equally contributing as well. 29 of 23 with his 3 boundary in his name. Swipe nicely, sweeper out there. Will he able to stop it? It's a hard chase. He couldn't. That's a 4. Cracking shot into the leg side. Swiped it very nicely. As you can see, as you can hear the sound of the bat and the way he travels along the carpet for 4. Lovely shot. Hard to go sweep against Suraj. He won't give that much room. It's all about Sandeep class and timing. Well, he's in a great toss today. Forget about what has he done in few games. Well, he's a big match player and you just can't keep better player out for a long. Oh, hard chance. Would have been a tough one. But say few runs for his team. Suraj, nice effort. Not an easy to follow on through quickly when Sandeep hit so hard. 68 now with a loss of 2 wickets. Runs are coming thick and fast. Taken very nicely. Sensible batting from the other end as well. It's just not about power. You know how power game that he has. Well, that single end of the over. Over number 9 done. 69 for 2. Well, at this stage, they were way ahead of VXL Stars. Good batting after that, couple of big blows early on in the inning. Then after these two have added more than 50 runs and put a team into a strong position as well. You never know. Any wicket, or dot balls, or brilliant attempt in the fielding can change the whole complexion of the game. Good, lovely shot, but it's going to be straight to the fielder. So dot ball. Talk about Paros Podel as well. He's been too good onto the last game as well. Now he's equally contributing to his team against Laxman Panthi. Nicely flicked away into the leg side, in the man there, into the deep square leg. Well, cut off. Lovely swing of the bat. Is taking calculating risk. They know the target. That's what it happens when you chase it. You can put target into some breaks. Shot, lovely shot. My goodness, what a timing on that shot. But equally good fielded at the deep. Just a misfield again. But it couldn't cost that much. 2 taken. Very rare you see Laxman Panthi go on with the runs today. Bit of off color so far.
It hasn't been that many games I remember, my friend, hasn't got any wicket. Less. Shot lovely into the leg side. The man there, protection, 2 fielders are there. Another single. Bit of a fumble, but it's all good. 69-run partnership between these two. Shot this time, man there. Can he get it? No, he doesn't. That's a maximum. And that's Power's quality. We know how good he is a batter. He can play different dimension game. He can play a single. And he can go some calculating, risking shot as well. And that was absolutely belted on his zone, and is swept away and swiped that one for 6. That will help. Good flick again into the leg side. Can't bowl there. You just cannot bowl there into the leg side. And Laxman Fanthi have been really good so far in this tournament. Well, end of the over, 10 overs gone, 80 runs on the board for loss of 2 wickets, and we'll be halfway stage. 10 overs gone, 80 runs on the board, a loss of 2 wickets. Game is absolutely on at the moment. All right, we have Taza Food providing all the delicious food on our right. So if you are hungry, if you want to taste the authentic Nepalese food, well, we have Taza Food on the town, providing all those delicious food from the Taza Food down on the right hand side. So if you are hungry, if you want to go and have a taste of the Nepalese authentic food, we have Taza Food. Excited about this big final. How are you guys going?
Yeah, very good, mate. Supporting the winner team.
Oh, that's not going to be happen. How you can say supporting winning team now? Who going to win? You have any idea?
The Grace gonna win it for sure.
Are you a Grace Dynamos fan?
No, but looks like they're gonna win it. So supporting them now.
As you all know how quality the pacer you have been, we want to see you next year onto the field. So how are you excited yourself? Is your family here today?
By myself, and I have my friend with me, so I'm pretty excited.
All right, have a wonderful time.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers, brother.
Thanks, nice.
Just going to catch a few people, don't mind it. Hello, sir. How are you today?
Thank you.
So, whom you are supporting our big final?
I'm supporting Grace Dynamos.
Any particular reason? Are you a Grace Dynamos fan, or are you just randomly throwing?
Our 2 domestic players from our team playing from Grace Dynamos. That's one of the main reasons why we're supporting Grace. At the moment, they're playing good. I think they're on the course of winning this final. And we're so happy in the dugout as well, in the supporting area as well.
All the very best, sir. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
All right, it's 10 overs, 80 runs, 2 wickets. It's all set up for the next phase. Next 10 overs will decide who will win it. Milan, how are you today?
All right, Baba.
Well, back to the action now. Runnings between the wicket has been really good. Rotation of strike. It's going to be very, very hard to pick up for the bowlers as well. Where to bowl putting a loose ball away and otherwise just dealing in single double. That's a really good shine. Leg by signal. So extra 81 now. Suraj Thapa you will be with its magic spin. Can he produce? Can he manufacture something here? He often does for his team. How he will look forward will be a great thing to watch out. Down the pitch, down the ground, and he's gonna go all the way for 4. Beats Laxman Panthi. Once you beat Laxman, it's all about 4. It's a brilliant batting. Sandeep, well. He was looking for the big final and he is on. 43 of 430 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 2 maximum. Now you can see him now. He's just teasing with the players now, playing with the field. Couple of runs, and they're going to go all the way for 4 or not. Yes, umpire signal as 4. So 2 back-to-back boundaries now for this young man. He's on 47 of 31. He's been so off color, but today, if you remember, in the men's T20 Cricket World Cup final, it was Virat Kohli. So till that point, he hasn't got any runs. Just for an example, he is just dealing in boundary at the moment. Goes again. This time will be cut it off. 2 fielders. Brilliant bit of dive. Oh goodness, still able to get 2. Bit of a frustration now. 91 now. And Sandeep is on 49 now. Oh, in fact, it has been a sort of run. Will be a single for him. So now 48, 90 runs on the board. Even this over has been so expensive. How can Suraj come back now? Good shot. Will be a single, or he gonna run away for 2. An excellent running. There's no shot of a run this time. That will be a 50 for Sandeep Adhikari, a big man, and you can't stop a better player for a long time. And what a stage, what a day he have chosen. Goodness, final and a 50, and a big match player, and end of the over. 11 gone, 92 for 2. Alright, remember this is an Aussie Finance and Home Loan first ever TNPL 2024. Your trusted home loan partner, having 7 branches all over in Australia and thinking to expanding more. We have Revan Basnet onto the show, as well as Gopal Oli down there, having a fantastic time in the middle. Wide signal in the meantime, featuring first home buyer, house and land packages, property investment, refinancing, business loan, vehicle loan, personal loan, and self-managed super fund loan. All these are available in Aussie Finance and Home Loan. Contact Revan Basnet and his team today. Back to the game. Good channel, excellent. They need something now. This partnership have added 89 runs so far, these two. Paras on the other end is not too far behind as well. He's on 38 of 30. Strike rate over 125. Paras. Shot lovely, hammered into the leg side. Protection at the deep. So single added. So 94 now onto the board. Vinay stressed. Been injured, I reckon, in this previous over. And he's all set to bowl his over now. Still able to get a single. And he's still looking for two. Good running between the wickets. They are now putting more pressure into the field now. Looking for another. Maybe not. Two edits. Sandeep, 52 of 32 deliveries. Strike rate of 152.9. Or in fact, that's sort of a run. Run's been shot. That's the second time it happens. Flick, lovely flick. Man there, it will be a single. The shot like classical KL Rahul flick. This man is also classical in many ways. Sandeep is on 52 of 35. Now he can play freely. I know how much the burden when you carry it out of the form and going into the final with a lot of expectation. Into the leg side, able to reach that one. Still got a single. Running for one more. Couple of runs added into the total. It should be attacked more. The game has not gone far down. Wickets here and there, couple of good overs can change the game. It's a T20 cricket. You need to be very, very sharp at field. This will be a single. Looking for two. That's putting more pressure. And this is excellent running between the wickets. They're converting one into twos quite often. That two brings 100 up for Grace Dynamos. 100 for two in 12 overs. Eight overs to go. 45 runs to get. We got someone into the.
No.
100 up after 12 overs. They need another 45 runs in 48 legal deliveries. Oops. Do not go, ladies and gentlemen, far away. We have a post-match presentation and the closing ceremony coming up right after this in the same venue. If you are with us, you can have this game in a fantastic weather. If you are not here, then we have Exotic Lane on YouTube channel providing all the live exclusive what was happening in the Cornelian Bay here in Newtown. Shot flicked into the leg side. Saber legs umpire will be a single that occasion. Mostly they're converting one into twos. Running between the wickets been really good. And these two know each other very well. And they put up altogether 97 runs so far. Sandeep playing a fantastic knock, 53. Paras is not too far behind as well, 43 of 33 balls. Will be Amrit. Can he produce something? Will be another single. Hardly going for dot balls. These two. On the familiar ground, he knows. Can Amrit Bhattrai bring some magic? We all know how class the bowler he has been. Up in the air, down to the Grace Dynamos dugout for a gigantic maximum. That is the biggest hit. That's the biggest six so far that we have seen. Sandeep at his third six, 59 now of 37 deliveries. That has been belted for 89 meter 6. And these two have added 104 run partnership between these two. Inching closer, 108 now for loss of 2 wicket. Try to go pull and hook again, but didn't time well. Good attempting bouncer from Amrit. Anything can happen. A wicket here and there. A few tight overs, a dot balls, a good fielding can change the whole complex of the game. So they have to think about differently, VXL Stars. Lovely, excellent chance of taking a single. No, straight away no from Paras. From the non-striker end, Sandeep's strike rate has been eye-catching, 151.3. Very off colour till today. Well, he's chosen the big day. The big match player always step up in the big occasion. Tickle fine into the leg side. Running, chasing away for 2. And again, Power say no for second. After 13 overs, 109 for 2. And Bossy Khan, we can see, is providing the scoreboard update. 13. We'll also have a bit of a chat with him. Bossy, how are you today?
Thanks, mate. All good.
How excited are you to see your boys, fellow mate, someone like Sandeep's getting a fine form at the final?
I don't think anyone is against Sandeep. Everyone wants him to score runs, and he is here. He proved his worth, and that's good to see the good game of cricket is going on. All the best for both the team. Thanks.
That was Wasi Khan. We've seen some of the cameo from him when his team playing, but unfortunately Intact Titan couldn't able to make into the final. But nice guess from him, a bit of a good speech for Sandeep's batting. And 109 now for a loss of 2 wicket. Lovely shot, but into the covers area. Offside field have been very power packed. Running between the wickets been really good. 110 now for the loss of 2 wickets. Attempting bouncer up and over, no one there. Gonna go to the advertising cushion for 4. Lovely shot, nice finding of the gap. He show that all the man rings in, and Paras with that 4 now. He moves to 48 of 35 deliveries, 4 4s and 1 6. Score now 114 now. 2 short of the half century, Paras. Binay just give him a little bit of room to free the arms onto the offside, and he just absolutely crashes on that one. Goes again into the same area, but this time it will be a fielder cut off. Still able to get a single. 115 now with the loss of 2 wickets. Give himself a room this time. He just crashes that one. He's not running. He's not bothering running that one. See how confident he has been. That's a teasing one. That's a lovely, lovely shot. 65 here, personal run as well. 119 now. a different Sandeep when he is just on a full song. Low scoring, hasn't get going in the last few games. And the big players always step up into the big occasion. And Sandeep, you just can't keep him quiet for a long. 6 fours already in his name, also having 3 maximums. And he just looking up the fielders and playing accordingly. Shot, and this time pulled away, man there. Into the deep square leg area will be a cut-off single. 120 up, they're only requiring another 25 runs to win the match and win the title as well. The first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loan Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League. Alright, Paras on 49 now. Right, they'll give him 50. And there it is, 50 for Paras. A fantastic knock. He's a good contributor as well, and his cameos came in the last few games, but this time he knows that this is the pressure, this is a big game, and we know how big player he is. And end of the over, 121 for 2. 2 set batters, both players have 50 in their name. And he must be feeling really good at the moment down there. Bit of a chit-chat point for VXL Stars, see how they're going to come back in this game. ट्याग लिएर ल Right, they only requiring another 24 runs in 6 overs. Right, chance of a run out. Well, throwing everywhere now. There's a couple of runs now. Need to be very sharp. Just can't let them go quickly. Anything can happen into the field of cricket. Shot, big shot, catching practice. Moin underneath it. Just a false shot of Moin. Will be another single added into the total. 124 now with the loss of 2 wickets. How are you? We meet each other before. Right, good shot into the offside. Will be a chance of a run out on the striker end. Good to see you. Sandeep is on 68. Big shot. Now they're teasing with the players now. Will be a single. Cut it off down into the mid-wicket. 127 now with the loss of just 2 wickets. These two have added up 123 run partnership between these two. Nicely defended. Respected zone to the bowler. Game is just going sharply away from VXL Star. They think that they have to go a little bit more fight now. anything can happen in the field of cricket. Dot balls, wickets, a couple of good overs can change the whole complexion of the game. 128 runs on the board, chasing 145, inching closer to the victory now. Things are going really good for Grace Dynamos. At one stage they were 2 for 4, and these two have ended up good partnership so far. Just Sean is now going down to the changing bowling now. Oh, big full toss. That's probably a West High, and it's gone a long way, and it's a big 6.
No ball, eh? No ball, 3.
It's a no ball as well. Oh my goodness, the things are really going wrong way for VXL Stars. And Powers now catching up Sandeep. He's on 60 now. 2 6s. Now it's a free hit coming up now. But every ball is free hit for them now anyway. Goes again this time. Straight, long on. Have to wait. Another 6. Back-to-back 6s. And he is equally contributing now. 66. 141 now. The loss of 2 wickets. Short, can he finish things off nicely? Oh goodness, 3 back-to-back 6s. And that's it, the game over. Grace Dynamos now the victorious for the first ever TNPL Aussie Finance and Home Loan Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League 2024. 3 6s to finish things off. Oh goodness. And he'll just beat Sandeep as well with those maximum, and Grace Dynamos emerge victorious in the biggest stage, in the big final here in Cornelian Bay. And look at the celebration from the team. And they must be mighty pleased about these couple of guns have taken game absolutely one-sided away from the VXL Stars. As we can see, the same pictures, players are shaking the hand each other. And this is a massive encounter happen. On the meantime, we got
72.
Mrs. Madeline O'Gleave, the MP, the Liberal member of Clark, here with us, enjoying a fabulous bit of dishes, a dumpling from authentic Nepalese food. So as Mr. Josh Willey, the MPL Labour member for Clark. Josh, how are you today?
Good, yourself? It's great to come and see that big hitting at the end.
Good to see you. A bit late today, or many things to do?
Yeah, got a few things on today, but great to be here at the cricket on a wonderful day.
Yeah, it's been so pleased to have you alongside with us here. As how much you watch cricket, by the way?
I used to play cricket when I was at school, and am a big fan of watching cricket and love the 2020 format. It's very exciting. It's good to see the quality of the players today.
And Grace Dynamos, they've been really good at field and batting as well after being fumbled down 2 for 4, and they just won by 8 wickets.
8 wickets. That's an extraordinary win, and congratulations to them. I know this league, you've got many good teams now, all competing, and I think this is the first time they've won.
All right, thank you. No, it's happened
Dynamos?
before. Yeah, Grace Dynamos, first ever TNPL.
Yes.
And thank you very much, Josh. We'll catch up into the closing ceremony a bit later. Thank you very much for your time. About Josh Willie, MP of the Labour member for Clark. You can see the pictures all around. कसैलाई बोलाइ होइन As you can see, live pictures from the other dugout, VXL Stars. As you can see, maybe not happy, probably didn't fought it well really at the end, but it's just about a game of cricket, anything can happen. If you look on the other end, the Grace Dynamos are just absolutely loving it. We'll have a little break and then we'll having a closing ceremony in 15 minutes time. That will be a something
morning,
to watch
everyone.
out. This game has been really good. Oh, what a fantastic final that we witnessed here in Cornelian Bay in Newtown. We're just going to go a little bit of chat to the other dog. It now will be revealing very shortly these trophies. We're having a closing ceremony in just about a 15-minute time. So, ladies and gentlemen, do not go with a few of the staffs. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a post-match presentation as well as closing ceremony coming up shortly. That will be something to watch out. A lot of excitement on to that point, but we're still catching up with a few. Now let's move to dugout, to the VXL Stars dugout now. What do you have to say?
I think Sandeep and Paras played really good game. They built a partnership and built the pitch very well. No matter where you bowl, they were amazing. They were on top and they capitalized and they were always on the top. So I think Sandeep and Paras played really well cricket. No matter where you bowl, that was the trick from these two boys.
Well, these your bowling as well. What to remember in this tournament. We wish you all the very best into the.
Thank you.
In this tournament. Yes, oh, lao. Here's Rakhoi. Mera khoi. Huh? Let's go. Interview. Just one more interview before we headed off to the ceremony. This is meddling Ogilvy with us today. How are you, Mr. Sir? How you enjoyed this big final?
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me. It's great to see so many people out today. It's such a lovely Tasmanian day. And cricket brings everybody together, so it's great to see this happening. I hope you'll do it every year. Saying yes. Yes, we want to see it grow and grow. So well done. What a great event today.
What about the test of that dumpling that I think you really enjoyed that?
The best thing about coming to the cricket is obviously the fantastic dumplings. Whoever made those should get a medal. First prize for dumplings. They're just beautiful. Well done.
All right, thank you very much. We'll see you shortly. All right. Well, we'll be gearing up shortly with this post-match presentation as well as a closing ceremony. A lot of things to watch out for. The medals up there. There will be a few big names coming here. And do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. This show is something to watch out for. के लेख्यो हामीले यो के हो यो के हो गोपाल लिएर के हो दिनी भने यो दिनलाई गोपाल ओलीलाई बोलाउने यो दिनलाई जोसवेललाई बोलाउने
यो सी र टी भनेको सी भनेको सर्टिफिकेट मात्रै टी भनेको टोकन ब्लक
ओके अनि सी टोकन ब्लक अनि फेरि यो सी अनि पोल्ट के छ यो ताजा फुडलाई चाहिँ के हो
सी र टी यस्तो हो कि यो तीनटालाई गोपाल ओलीले दिन्छ अनि दिने चाहिँ यो यसलाई सी लेखेको सर्टिफिकेटमा दिने टी पनि लेखेको टोकन ब्लक पनि सर्टिफिकेट पनि दिने
ओके
यो भयो के दिने भन्ने भयो कसले दिने भन्ने कुरा यो ठ्याक्क ठ्याक्क छुट्याइदिएको
अनि यिनीहरूलाई फेरि यो पाठशाला योलाई चाहिँ सबैलाई पल्टेर दिन्छ अनि यिनीहरूलाई टोकन अफ ब्लक चाहिँ कहाँ टोकन त होइन नि टोकन पनि हो
एउटा टोकन अफ ब्लक लिन्छ नि दुईजनाले सर्टिफिकेट
म्याच रेफ्रीलाई चाहिँ के हो सबैलाई जस्ट सर्टिफिकेट मात्र हो एमएन जेफ्रीले दिने भयो उसलाई चाहिँ के हो मोहम्मद कुरेसीले दिने भयो यो सबैलाई होइन दिस इज मुभिङ फरवर्ड यहाँ आइयो हामी अनि त्यसपछि यो त बोलाउने मात्र भयो अगाडि एप्रिसिएसनको लागि बोलाउने हो होइन यसको लागि चाहिँ दिने चाहिँ कसले हो
यो मेडल
बड्डाको काम कसरी राख्ने कहाँ राख्ने लगाउने रे पनि अन छ अनि माइक सबलाई आउनु
May I please request all the players players, spectators, the audience, everyone who are in the game, and please request one more time to come right this dugout. A lot of things up for the grab.
मलाई कस्तो सब बिर्स्या
Some of the performance.
Today as we gather here,
We'll be starting very shortly. Won't taking too many time. We all know how important. As we can see, the players from the VXL Stars and the players from the Grace Dynamos approaching right now. First ever 2024 will be happening very shortly here. If you are not in person here and wants to watch it, Exotic Land, the YouTube channel, providing all the live exclusive about this post-match presentation and closing ceremony.
माइक लाइक यो माइक किन दुईजना गेस्टलाई दिनुपर्छ नि त
Couple of minutes and then we will be bang on.
त्यही सेयर गर्ने भन्नुहुन्छ म गर्ने हो कि फर्स्टमा Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. China. Hello.
त्यसमा कुनै पनि आएको छैन
त्यो माइक चाहिँ यसलाई देऊ ल अनि गेस्टको पनि आउँछ बोलेको टेन्सन नलिनु
यो दिन्छु
त्यो चाहिँ
हेलो हेलो
तिमी साइडमा होला ग्वाइङ नगर्नु
हेलो खान
के भयो यसमा पावर छैन छ आइरा देखाइरा छ हरै बोल्छ भाइ ताते के हो यो ओभरहिट बस लाग्यो मलाई
हेलो
ओभरहिट बस लाग्यो
यसमा त्यसमा कुनैमा हामी तिनटैमा हान्दा यो भिडियो हो
त्यसले फालेर
ए भयो
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
हुन्छ नि यो चाहिँ आउनु पर्यो
बोतल दिने एउटा एक्स्ट्रा दिनुपर्छ गेस्टलाई 10,000
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Namaste and a very warm welcome to you all.
Today is a historic moment for all of us as we gather here together to celebrate the successful conclusion of the inaugural Aussie Finance and Home Loan Presents, the Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League. What began as an ambitious dream has now become a reality, and we could not be more proud of what we have achieved together. Over the course of this tournament, we have witnessed not just outstanding displays of cricket, but also the passion, unity, and friendship that has brought our community even together. Today's ceremony, it is not just a closing event. It is the beginning of something much greater, a future filled with even better opportunities for our players and for our community. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone present here and all of those watching us online from the Exotic Lane YouTube channel or via the TNPL Facebook page, thank you for being a part of this exciting journey. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Poonam Bhattarai. I am one of the executive team member of the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. And on behalf of the entire TNPL team and TNPL committee, I want to welcome you all to the official closing ceremony of the inaugural Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League. I want to begin this program with the country acknowledgement. I acknowledge and pay my respect to the Tasmanian Aboriginal people as the traditional and original owners and continuing custodians of this land on which we gather today. I pay my respect to the elders, past and present, and extend that respect to all the Tasmanian Aboriginal people. We are honored to have several distinguished guests and dignitaries with us today, and I would like to welcome them onto the stage. First of all, it is my pleasure to formally welcome our esteemed chief guest for today, the Honorable Madeline Ogilvie, the Member of the Parliament and the Liberal Member of the Clerk. Ms. Ogilvie serves as the Minister for Science and Technology, Minister for Corrections and Rehabilitation, Minister for the Arts, and the Minister for Women and Family Violence. We are truly grateful for your presence today and your support to the Nepalese community. This tournament would not be possible without the generous support and partnership of our title sponsor, Aussie Finance and Home Loans Tasmania. May I please welcome on stage the Director of Aussie Finance and Home Loan Tasmania, Mr. Revan Basnet, and Senior Mortgage Consultant of Aussie Finance and Home Loans, Mr. Gopal Oli, who has traveled all the way from Canberra just to be with us today. We truly appreciate your support and partnership. Next, I want to welcome on stage Mr. Josh Willie, Member of the Parliament and the Labour Member for the Clerk. Mr. Willie serves as the SADA Treasurer, SADA Minister for Cost of Living, and SADA Minister for Aboriginal Affairs. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence today. Next, I want to welcome on stage our special guest who has traveled all the way from Nepal to make this experience even more memorable for us. One of Nepal's most renowned and beloved singer, Miss Asta Rawat. Similarly, we are thrilled to have with us today Mr. Paul Taylor. Paul is the Community Cricket Manager of Cricket Tasmania and biggest supporter of TNCA. Paul has been instrumental in fostering the growth of cricket at grassroots level, not only through his work with Cricket Tasmania, but also through his support to community initiatives like ours. Thank you, Paul. Next, I would like to welcome on stage Dr. Mohammad Qureshi, match official, recruitment and education support for Cricket Tasmania, and ICC umpire master educator. Dr. Qureshi is a professional cricket umpire with over 15 years of on-field experience. We are truly grateful to have someone of his caliber with us today. Now, I would like to welcome on stage Miss Aimin Jaffrey. Aimin is the former chair of Multicultural Council of Tasmania, community activist and a powerful advocate for cultural diversity and inclusion. Now, may I please welcome on stage Mr. Jagdish Khadka, State Coordinator of Anarani Tasmania, who is here today representing all the Nepalese-based community organizations. And last but certainly not the least, the dynamic leader and president of TNCA, Mr. Kamal Bhandari. Can you please have you on stage? I also want to take this moment to acknowledge the kind apologies that we have received from Lord Mayor Councillor Anna Reynolds and Lord Deputy Mayor Councillor Dr. Jalinda Sarlak of Hobart City Council. Although they couldn't be here with us today, we greatly appreciate their support to the Nepalese society. Now may I please request TNPL coordinator, Mr. Milan Paudel, to felicitate all the guests with Khada, beautiful Nepalese tradition of welcoming our guests. Thank you, Milan. Now we'd like to capture this moment with a group photo. We have our photographer here. Thank you. Now I'd like to request all our guests to take their respective seats at the left. Thank you. As we all know, behind the success of any event of this scale is the hard work and dedication of so many individuals. So I want to take a moment to appreciate the incredible efforts of several key stakeholders who have helped us directly as well as indirectly. Please bear with me as I take you through a long list of well-deserved appreciation. First and foremost, the TNC executive team and TNPL committee for their hard work and tireless effort behind the scene. A special thanks to Cricket Tasmania for their continuous support and guidance and for allowing us to connect with their strategic vision of promoting grassroots cricket.
Our sincere thanks to Southern Midland Council and Hobart City Council for the collaboration and support as well. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank our media partner, KBC News, and Mr. Kagedra Satyal and the entire Anja team for their ongoing support and commitment. A big thank you to Mr. Piyush Joshi and Mr. Abhishek Joshi from Exotic Lane YouTube channel for covering not only today's event, but every event that TNCA has undertaken. I also like to thank our match umpire for today, Mr. Dave Powdell, and our on-field umpires, Simon Hawks and Neil Hawks. Similarly, our heartfelt thank you to Susan Photography for capturing all the beautiful moments throughout this tournament. A big thank you to Taza Foods for providing delicious meal throughout this tournament. We are also deeply grateful to our three franchisee owners, Ms. Poonam Panta from Intact Titan, Mr. Vishnu Sapkota from VXL Stars, and Mr. Vikendra Sapkota from Grace Dynamos. I also want to thank all the team managers, players, and their families for the support as well. Now, I also want to take this opportunity to acknowledge our three valuable advisors, Mr. Prakash Supreti, Ms. Poonam Panta, and Mr. Babu Newpane. All the community leaders and philosophical organizations, including Nepalese Society of Tasmania, Nepalese Tasmanian Sports Association, Non-Nepali Resident Nepali Association, Nepali Samaj Tasmania, Australian Nepalese Journalists Association, Nepalese Business Association of Tasmania, and Nepalese Society of Northern Tasmania. And last but certainly not the least, all the Nepalese-based cricket clubs and football clubs, TNCA general members, and all of our beloved stakeholders. Now it's time to hear from our esteemed guest. To begin with, I would like to invite on stage our chief guest for today, the Honorable Madeline Ogilvie.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody. We're so pleased to have you here. It's fantastic to see. It was such a good day with some fantastic cricket, wonderful dumplings. Well done on that. Really amazing, really amazing. And I want to say, as Minister of the Tasmanian Government, how welcome you are here and how much we appreciate having you in our island state. You bring such great fun and vigour and diversity and great cricket skills. And of course, we love cricket here in Tasmania. We love all sport. It's a really important thing for us. The community spirit that I see today is really something phenomenal. And I'd like to congratulate you all on the work that you do to bring your community spirit onto the field, play cricket. Win or lose, it's still a great day out. Now, our government has lots of ways in which we can assist and help people, particularly when you're starting up a new league. It can be challenging. So we'd like to go on the journey with you to help you grow this and make sure it's sustainable and fun and full of life going forward. So that is something that I'd love to help you with as well. And as Minister for a number of things, I'm also looking forward to hearing more from the community around their music, and we have special guests today. Thank you so much for joining us. I didn't realise we were with someone so famous. Wonderful. And I'm really looking forward to hearing you perhaps sing with our orchestra or coming on a tour. We'd love to celebrate more of your culture and show the love that we have for your community. So well done today. I'll wrap it up with that. I know everybody's excited for the prize giving ceremony, but thank you so much for having me, and don't hesitate to reach out if we can do anything for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madeline, for such kind words. Now it's time to hear from our title sponsor, from Aussie Finance and Home Loans. May I please welcome on stage Mr. Gopal Oli.
Namaste and good afternoon. It's me, Gopal Oli. director and a mortgage broker of Aussie Finance and Home Loans, Canberra, Tasmania, and Perth as well. I have here Ramantos Pasnate, who is from Tasmania. He takes care of Tasmania branch. Namaste to all the distinguished guests, organizing community members, franchise owners, media personalities, volunteers, wonderful players, cricket lovers, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great honor to be here as a title sponsor from Aussie Finance and Home Loans to this historical event, TNPL. I'm very lucky to say I got the chance to witness this grand final. I would like to extend our heartfelt congratulations to all the players representing their respective franchise owners, Intact Titans, Grace Dynamos, and VXL Stars. Your dedication and passion have truly made this event special. Huge congratulations to the winner, Grace Dynamos, for your victory, and VXL Stars securing your first runner-up spot. Congratulations to both of you. As always, we have promised, we have done something for our community. We promise to continue in future as well. Thank you for your continued love and support to our local mortgage brokers. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Oli. Now, I would like to welcome on stage Mr. Josh Willie to share some insights.
Thank you, Poonam, and I'd like to associate myself with your acknowledgement of country and acknowledge elders past, present and emerging. And look, thank you for the invitation to attend today. Just want to congratulate Grace Dynamos on a fantastic win. Commiserations to VXL Stars. It's great to come and watch the end of the game. It was very exciting. And Nepalese cricket is thriving in Tasmania, and I congratulate you on the establishment of the Premier League. And thank you. Modern Tasmania has been built by migrants, hard work of migrants coming here and sharing their culture and contributing to our economy. And we absolutely love multiculturalism and we love sport. And we just thank you for being so generous in sharing that with us. So congratulations. And like Madeline, I'm always here to help as well. Always keen to advocate and stand alongside you as you walk on your journey, expanding cricket and other cultural festivities that we all enjoy. So thanks very much.
Thank you, Mr. Josh. Now let's hear from our special guest, one of most beloved singer of Nepal, Ms. Asta Rawat.
Hello and namaste to all the distinguished guests, media personalities, franchise owners, wonderful players, and cricket lovers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for having me here. It's an utmost pleasure and honor to be here and witness this amazing event. I'm Asta Raut, Nepalko chori, yaharko cheli, singer all the way from Nepal. And thank you a lot. It means a lot. It's a great respect and honor I'm receiving. Aussie Finance and Home Loans Tasmania proudly presents Tasmania's first ever Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League here in Tasmania. A big congratulations to Grace Dynamos for the victory, for sure. And of course, VXL Stars. It's a great honor that to witness both of you. And of course, I feel like game is a part of, it's like a life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but at least you don't lose. For me, you don't lose. You learn from the, you know what I mean. So, मैले एउटा गीत छ मेरो आफ्नै गीत त्यसमा के भन्छ भने Okay, it's in Nepali. कोशिश गर अघि बढ आशामा नै जीवन छ कोसिस गर अघि बढ आशामा नै जीवन छ जित्यो भने जितिन्छ हारे सिकिन्छ इट्स अल अबाउट लर्निङ हामीले हारेको होइन त्यो सिकेको भन्ने हो सो इट्स यो प्लेटफर्म अहिले जुन एउटा फर्स्ट एभर ताजमेनियन नेप्लिज प्रिमियर लिग भयो यसमा हजुरले यति आफूले ग्रेसफुली पार्टिसिपेट गरेर यसलाई अझै ग्रान्ड बनाउनु भयो आइ एम रियली रियली थ्याङ्कफुल टु अल अफ यु एन्ड फर स्योर and about the players, you wonderful players. You're a flame, you're a gem. You'll shine brighter and light up the world for sure. So afla alje polish garte lanos so that you will be brighter and brighter as the sun you can see, right? Thank you so much and best wishes. God bless you. Stay blessed. Thank you so much. Namaste.
Thank you, Ms. Asta Raut, for such lovely, inspiring words. Now, may I please welcome on stage the Community Cricket Manager of Cricket Tasmania, Mr. Paul Taylor, to share some few words.
Thank you so much for having me. I just said to Kamal, it doesn't seem fair that I have to speak after the biggest star out of Nepal. I just want to say, working for Cricket Tasmania, working in the sport of cricket, I understand how much effort, passion, love, time goes into organising something like this, how much resilience you have to show with all the challenges you face. And so a huge congratulations to the committee of the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, not only for delivering this, but first and foremost, for having the vision and for showing the initiative to come up with an idea and to try and take on a challenge like running such an event like this, which has undoubtedly proven to be a huge success. So congratulations, Kamal and the team. I think secondly, congratulations and a huge thanks to Aussie Finance and Home Loans and to the three owners of the three teams. Without their buying in, both in terms of buying into the concept and buying in financially, we wouldn't be able to run this because obviously events like these don't come for free. And so for them to actually provide the funds to make today and the whole event happen, we thank you hugely. Thank you. In terms of playing cricket, every time we go out onto the field, 3 teams walk out there, not just 2. And so from that perspective, I want to thank our third team, the gentleman in blue over here, our umpires and match referees who've done a fantastic job throughout and facilitated the days, facilitated the fantastic play we've seen. And then lastly, I just want to acknowledge all 3 teams who've taken part. It's one thing to have the vision, it's one thing to have the passion to put the days on, the finance to make it happen, the umpires to run the games, but without the performances on the field, we don't see this go from year to year and grow year on year and get bigger and better. So congratulations to the 2 teams here today, third team who weren't here. Fantastic performances, fantastic cricket matches. Thank you, well done, and thanks again for having me.
Thank you, Paul. Now it's time to hear from NRNA State Coordinator, Mr. Jagdish Khadka.
Thank you, Poonam. The honorable MPs and ministers and distinguished guests and the players who took part in this beautiful event organized by TNC. It's a Tasman as a Premier League. Thank you, Grace Dynamos, and thank you the VXL team. I would say that our community is growing in a tremendous way, in a very significant way, in the traditional way. So we are getting in the sports, we're doing many festivals, and we're organizing everything. So which is shows that so we have a significant effort to develop this state as well. So MPs, our honorable MPs, our let's say ministers should have have a look about this thing and help in financially to effort in the grants, anything that would be expecting from all organizations from our communities as well and other communities as well. So I always say that everything the finance, the already our Tasmanian cricket. So he told from the representative he told that always the backbone is main. There is the financial problem to run this kind of thing, you know. So every time our businesses can't afford it, or every time like individuals can't give the effort of this, but there should be some certain thing that is the grant that is provided by federal level, local levels, and this thing, so that we would be getting this thing in the point and we'll be growing all the time and take it step by step. So anyway, I don't want to say this only. Our talented players, our talented management are taking these steps to happen. So best of luck for next event as well. So we'll be growing together. We'll be there, and Arena will be there. And again, on behalf of my team, always I say on behalf of my team, I want to say thank you and all the best for next program. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bhatta. Now, may I please welcome on stage Dr. Mohammed Qureshi to share some few words.
Thank you, guys. I think a lot of good things have been said by the honourable guests here. Just one thing, I've been in Tasmania for a decade, and when I came here, a lot of different communities from subcontinent have done their bits and pieces, but you guys, credit to you, you've raised the bar. The standard has been phenomenal. I've heard so many good things. That's amazing. But being your first effort, this will only going to improve. The other thing I just want to touch base is basically nothing stops you. Your goal should not be just to play here at this level. The cricketers here should be aiming for going higher and higher. The bigger the goal, the more the struggle. But I can tell you one thing for a fact, standing here representing Cricket Tasmania or Cricket Australia, nothing stops you. These organizations don't care where you come from. If you've got the right attitude, got the right spirit, you can just go as far as you can. As they say, sky's the limit. So aim for higher, all right? All the best, guys. Thank you. Cheers.
Thank you, Dr. Qureshi. Now, may I please welcome on stage Miss Aiman Jeffrey to share some few words.
Thank you, Poonam. Namaste, everyone. To begin by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the land, I would like to pay my respects to elders past and present. Sandeep, thank you so much for giving us a very filmy ending. 3 sixes. Ekdam bindas. Yeah, thank you. Congratulations to Grace Dynamos on such a fantastic win. But like Poonam said, that it's just the beginning, right? I'm already excited for the T20 series and the next Premier League as well. And thank you, Kamal, for involving us from the beginning. It was just like it's just like walking side by side with you all right from the inception of this whole league. So congratulations once again. And like I said at the inaugural, that bringing people together and doing events is not an easy gig. So congratulations to each one of you, whether it was the Aussie Finance Home Loans for being the title sponsors, the teams who have sponsored the players and everything. So thank you so much. Keep doing the good work that you are doing, and I'm really looking forward to the next tournament. Thank you.
Thank you, Aiman. Now, it's time to hear from our president, Mr. Kamal Bhandari, whose leadership and commitment has been vital to the success of TNC. Can you please have a big round of applause for our president?
Thank you, Poonam. Oh, what a magnificent day of cricket. Honorable Minister Medley Ogilvy, all the distinguished guests, TNCA Executive Committee members, TNPL committee members, TNCA advisors, TNCA alumni, past presidents and past executive teams, general members, players, supporters, franchisee teams, franchisee officials, match officials, supporters, family members, ladies and gentlemen. A warm good afternoon and welcome you all to the official closing ceremony of Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League presented by Aussie Finance and Home Loans and organized by Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. I'd like to welcome you all officially on this historic occasion. When Poonam said that this is a big day for us, yes, I am standing here in front of you all the important stakeholders of Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. I'm immensely proud, ladies and gentlemen, that we have done this. Yes, I am proud because once it was only looking as a challenge. Once it was only looking as a vision and dream. But what we have been able to achieve and what we have done today, when I look back, just 3 months back, we had nothing. We had to connect all the dots together. We had to do a bit of work to get this because it was a vision. And as Dr. Grace said that, you have to vision something to make it a reality. It was not only a vision by Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, it was a dream of all the Nepalese-based players in Tasmania and all the community members who love and support cricket. But with the collaboration, partnership, cooperation, discussion, and a lot of positive things that we have done today. And thank you so much who has been involved to make this possible. And a special thanks to Aussie Finance and Home Loans, Rebandai and Gopal sir, who has traveled all the way from Canberra for their trust and partnership to make this project a reality. And similarly, as I said previously as well, we had very important stakeholders. Those were, I think if I have to categorize, that 4 organizations and individuals that has impacted a lot to make this a reality. One, of course, the title sponsor, as I mentioned. Another are the franchisee owners. A huge round of applause for Grace International Education Services and VXL Education Migration and Intact Migration Services, the Punam Panta, Vikendra Sapkora, and Vishnu Sapkora. What they have done is, it's phenomenal. That has already been appreciated and acknowledged by all the players, not only the players, all the cricket enthusiasts in Tasmania. Thank you so much for joining the hands together to make this project a reality. Thank you for endorsing the vision that Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association was dreaming a few months ago. And also, I've got few special mentions because, as Punam said, that it is a big effort. It is outstanding effort to make all the things together. So there has been some outstanding efforts and contribution from not only individuals but the organizations who have been holding our hands and who have been cheering from our back and who have been guiding us and thriving us to make this possible. And special mention to our program coordinator, Milan Podal. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't know the amount of work that he has done to make this possible. Sometimes I really don't believe how he would be able to manage all, because as Paul said, and our distinguished guest has already mentioned, it is immense work we'll have to put together to make this a reality. A huge thanks to Milan Podal and all the TNPL committee members and my TNCA executive team, and of course the exotic lane. We all know what they have been doing to get all these moments alive so that our viewers from the International Space Station can watch as well. And Niranjan Bhandari, ladies and gentlemen, he is on the white. He has been really bright today as well, especially he's been really superstar too, with his energy and with his enthusiasm and with his passion of cricket, which has only added the break for this Premier League, which is already good initiation in many ways. And from proposing this project as we gather today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to quickly give you an overview of what has been gone, in the background to make this a reality. So from proposing this project to executing this, we had many challenges, we have many obstacles that we have faced. But guess what? With the perseverance and with the strength and with the unity that we always are known for, all the stakeholders, we have only discussed and we have only approached towards the positive way, because we had many chances, as you know, that to 3 months. It was a 6 months project, and we were very ambitious to make this possible in 3 months. And then we had to all the stakeholders had to come together and sit in one basket, and we actually did that. I'm so proud standing here for the stakeholders of the franchisee teams, the officials, all the TNCA members who have been always there to make this a reality. And as you know that we have ministers and MPs, and all the important stakeholders that are important for Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association and Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association's future. So may I put some light on what this passion can bring to the community, not only in Tasmanian community but the Australian community. So may I request everyone to please consider, in terms of resources and infrastructure, that we lack. The Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association has been lacking to execute what we have visioned and what we are intending to do. And may we work together going forward, moving forward as well, to make these kind of initiatives happen and to bring all the community together that we all strive for. And as Poonam said, that this is not a closing ceremony, this is just a beginning of Tasmanian Nepalese cricket era. The players are being rewarded, the community harmony has been endorsed, and the teams have been put together to make it a harmonious community, which the Tasmanian Nepalese community has always been known for. And here is to the many more exciting years of cricketing journey, and we will only be going and being better and better from here. Thank you so much, everybody. And lastly, a huge congratulations not only to Grace Dynamos, to all the 3 participating teams, Grace Dynamos, VXL Stars, and Intact Titans, and well done to Grace Dynamos for winning the first ever title of AFSL TNPL 2024. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Bhandari. Now, I would like to take a moment to recognize the incredible effort of someone
who has been entertaining us throughout this tournament with his amazing commentary, making this event even more enjoyable and engaging for our spectators.
May I please invite our title sponsor, Mr. Revant Basnit, to present a certificate of appreciation and token of love to none other than Mr. Niranjan Bhandari. Thank you, Revant. With this, now I would like to formally hand over the mic to none other than my co-host and amazing commentator, Mr. Niranjan Bhandari, to continue with the ceremony.
Jesus, what an absolute jaffa to start. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, big round of applause for everyone who is involved here. All right, for all of those who don't know me, my name is Niranjan Bhandari, official commentator throughout these TNPL, Aussie Finance and Home Loan. All right, well, thank you very much, Mrs. Poonam, for those appreciation. That is all about for the business end. Well, as you can see, trophies is here, and there's a lot of awards to be given. My goodness, a lot of players are expecting and waiting when to grab this title, my friend. You have to hold a little while. All right. I would like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land upon which we work, live, and stand today, and pay our respect to elders and past. I would like to thank to TNCA and TNPL committee to giving me a chance to express myself as a part of the cricket in a commentary sector. That is quietly magnificent. Thanks, Mr. Kamal, TNCA president, and everyone's all TNCA advisor and everyone. Thank you very much on believing in me that I can do something on the field of cricket. Not playing, but as doing commentator. Thank you very much. I would like to thank the sponsors of the tournament, Aussie Finance and Home Loan, Revant Basnit, and Kamal Oli as well over there. All the owners of the franchises, the stakeholders, TNCA, the KBC covered, the Kavinder Satel, who is not here, one of the sensational, I think who is watching all these things back home. Thank you. All the committee members, players from the franchise, don't forget about the exotic land, the amount of time that they invest into the field. Thank you very much. And umpires, as we can see, Simon Hicks and the other over there, and all the local crowds as well. beautiful Newtown Oval, as we've seen, and the Baghdad Oval and Cornelian Bay as well. Thank you very much. And we have seen different venues throughout. All right, as Poonam already mentioned about everything, why not join into the stage, over into the awards. Now, all starting with the certificate distribution for volunteers. For that one, may I please invite Gopal Oli onto the stage, please. Right, starting off with none other than Rohit Buster, first of all, ladies and gentlemen. Been very, very valuable alongside me, providing all the stats, scoreboard and everything. Not an easy job, my friend. It's a hard job. You can imagine how much is tough for him as well. Thank you very much. Similarly, Buddhiraj Tripathi is here. There we go. Looks shining today. Bit of a black glass. Thank you very much. And my friend, Josan Thapa Photography. My friend, you have to put that camera away. Big round of applause for Josan Thapa, please. Thank you very much, Gopal Oli. Thank you for your time. All right, may I please invite Mr. Josh Willie onto the stage now for more good award. Josh. Josh is not with us here today at the moment. So may I please invite Asta Rawat, please. Give her a bigger round of applause for her. Just came all the way from Nepal. Thank you very much. Right, we're continuing with the certificate distribution for volunteers. Now starting with Pranaya Aral. Pranay. Okay, he's not here. Vicky Chitrakar, the DJ Vicky, providing all the sound system. He's not here as well. Jai Khali. Not here. Patsala Nepalese language school. No. Taza food. Definitely we have Taza food. Toy Raz for try. There we go. He is coming now with the flying colors. And now the time for Joshi brothers, the Abhishek Joshi and Piyush Joshi. May I please request both of you to come up front to grab the award. Big achievement for them as well, the way they're putting show. It's not an easy job to capturing all those things. Right, may I please request Emin Jeffrey to onto the stage for furthermore certificate distribution for volunteers. Now, official match referee Deb Podel. Give a round of applause for Deb Podel, please. Been so busy since morning, looking after every incident throughout the tournament. It's not an easy job. Thank you very much, Deb Podel, for your valuable contribution. Right, next up, Neil Hawk. Vastly umpire, experienced umpire, done lot of games umpiring, so pleasure to have him here. And And Simon Hicks, the classy Simon Hicks, is coming. Scott Over is over at the back, but it's come so slowly today. Anyway. Thank you very much. Sharman, you have to come back again. So grab one more in your gallery. Thank you, Amy Jeffrey. Right, next up, can I please invite Mohammed Qureshi onto the stage as well, please, for further distribution of the awards. All right, next up, Akriti Chetri, the dream winner of the Fantasy League. Not here. KBC cover. Anyone here? Hagender Satel is not here. Okay. Harry Gautam. Oh, no, Harry is here. Was spotted earlier. Mr. Susan Ariel, the chalk, the token of love. Thank you very much, sir. May I please invite Mrs. Madeline Olive into the stage for furthermore distribution of the award. It's a bit of a wind there now, taking the hat away. All right, the next award is for the none other than the Aussie Finance and the Home Loan. So thank you very much. May I please invite onto the stage Mr. Revan Bosnan and Gopal Oli as well to receive the award. Signing award, as you can see. Grab a photos, save it into your gallery for lifetime photos. All right, moving up to the owners, the Intact Titans. We have Mrs. Punam Pantha here somewhere. Punam left, okay. So Grace Dynamos, Bikendra Sapkota here. Definitely he is here. We just noticed Krishna Suvedi is here, so may I please ask Mr. Krishna Suvedi to come onto the stage from the Intact Titans on the behalf of Intact Titans. It was a good show from the Intact Titans. Unfortunately, the team didn't win to the final. And lastly, VXL star, Mr. Vishnu Sapkota. May I please invite Vishnu Sapkota onto the stage to grab the certificate. Thank you very much. Right, next award is the player of the final. For that award, may I please invite Mohammed Qureshi again into this stage to give this award to my friend. You just cannot keep a good player's quiet for a long time, and that was a perfect example. Right, well, I remember when you guys watched the ICC Men's T20 Cricket World Cup, Virat Kohli was absolutely out of control. He was not in touch. He tried his best. He classed there, but he couldn't capitalize. But who cares? He was the man for the final. So as that one likely, give a round of applause to Mr. Sandeep Adhikari. Is the player of the final. and his 63 runs, massive. And when the team needed him the most, and this man delivers. Classical knock that was, and we truly excited about that knocks that he played all over the park. May I please ask Sandeep Adhikari as well, again come to the stage to have a few words. You just can't go away. Everyone wants to hear about your Sandeep. First of all, congratulations for that fine knock. We all know that how quality the batter you've been bowling really great, taking the wickets initial overs. But your main thing is for batting, and someone all are missing about in every part. So how lucky and how are you feeling with that knock to contributing in the big final?
Feeling really great to be a part of this team and lift the trophy home. Talking about batting, bowling, I focus on myself, how I can make myself good rather than, look, cricket is such a beautiful game. Sometimes you go higher, sometimes you go lower, but always it's all about learning, like Asta Didi said. So that's what I took from first couple of games. I knew I couldn't bat it as expected, but what I was doing was giving me 100% on and off the field in bowling and fielding. So, but I was putting that trust in myself. I'll deliver, at the given day. And today I did the same thing. Just focused on my basic, and then good thing happened. Won the trophy, won the game.
All right, thank you very much, and all the very best. Thank you. That was Sandeep Adhikari, the player of the final. All right, next up is the player of the series. For that one, may I please invite onto the stage Mr. Kamal Bhandari, the TNCA president. Well, there are a lot of players to be chosen out. Some of them is hard to mention, but this man, a classical inning, not just today, but about in the semi-final as well. One of the greatest knock, the highest score of the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, can you guys all give a round of applause to Kemraj Paudel from the Grace Dynamos, the player of the series. Kem, you'll have a few words here as well. You just can't go pass away from that. Kem, how much weight now of a burden are you losing now?
It is not, because my team wins, and that's the most important thing for me.
We didn't got your knock, unfortunate way, the bizarre way of getting out. How are you going to say? What was going on when you got out on that fashion?
Look, I knew that if there is Sandeep, he will win game for us. I trust on him, and it was equally supported by Paras. So Paras played good innings on semi-final, not semi-final, the last game for us, and today as well. So hats off to the both of the boys.
Right, we can't keep away that one of the knock you played at Baghdad Oval, 90-odd runs. So that was a high score, and that was a clashy knock as well. So what do you have to say in overall tournament, like how you went throughout and everything?
Look, the most important thing for me is to win the game for my team. I don't, happy when I score runs if my team doesn't win. It's very, I'm very happy because I contributed to win the game for the team.
All right, thank you very much, and all the very best. All right, next category of award is the best batter of the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, for that award to be given, may I please invite Asta Raut one more time on the stage. He's probably busy chatting, but this is some. All right, any guesses? Any guesses from this view? Well, I've seen this kid batting. He's quite exceptional. Like 360-degree player, can play flick, can go over the top, can go into the third man. There's no one area that he couldn't capitalize and can't score. Ladies and gentlemen, Paras Bodil is the best batter of the tournament. Marvelous inning, fantastic inning in the Baghdad Oval, and here in the Cornelian Bay when the team mattered the most, and finishing things off with that 3 maximums as well. And don't forget about his wicket keeping, one of the greatest wicket keeper you have seen in Tasmania. This fella can do nothing wrong. Paras, you can't go away. You have to talk with me. All right, Paras, congratulations for winning the trophy. Oh, that looks so signing. Is he giving to me or what?
I'll need to think about that. I need to pay for boys as well for tonight party, so.
All right. How enjoy batting alongside with Sandeep?
For me, it was like really out of pressure. Even in the semi-finals, I did bat with Raju. We have a talk with each other and always get for the odd boundaries and single and doubles. And even with the Sandeep, as we all were expecting the big innings coming on the finals, he was in really good touch. I just had to get singles and get to the non-strike and let him do the anchoring. So we did that and divided the target in like 15 runs and got there eventually step by step, and then yeah, so.
Where do you get that power from?
I don't know, maybe from Dalbat, yeah. So yeah, so normal rice, and yeah, that's what I think. So, and yeah, I also would like to say maybe the power might have come from my dad and mom blessing. So they have come all the way from Nepal, and it's the first time they're watching me play live on the ground. So that's one power. And also I'd like to thank my brother and my dear wife for giving me the most precious gift. I'm becoming dad soon.
Oh, that is a double chaffer. Thank you very much, Paras, and wish you all the best. And I won't take your trophy; that's yours. Thank you. All right, batters are quite really important, but in T20 cricket, bowlers done a bit of a damage as well. But here in the side, the next award is for the best bowler of the tournament. Asta Rawat, one more time, you need to be here. Sorry. Can I please invite Asta Rawat one more time into the stage to give this award? Well, who else? One man show, 6-wicket haul in the new town, and then including that hat trick, one of the greatest bowler in the TNPL history, and for the first time happened. But he's such a kind of one of the generation bowler. Can I please invite Laxman Panthi is the best bowler of the tournament, 12 wickets with an average of 4.67. Brilliant. And a hat trick as well. Well, this man cannot do anything wrong. Didn't win up to the expectation today. It was a great show from this fella. Thank you, Esther. Laxman, quite unfortunate that you didn't able to win this, but how are you going to sum up the overall tournament?
Thank you TNCA for organizing TNPL. It was a great platform for us, and thank you for 3 franchise team. Whoever, because of them, we as a player could come and show our skills as a cricket and have fun in the ground. And thank you for supporting with Aussie Finance and Home Loan. Because of them, this tournament has happened. Look, cricket, we play for fun, and some days, it comes to our way. Some days, it doesn't come to our way. But at the end, we played as a team. VXL Stars, Grace Dynamos, and Intact Titans. We all belong to Nepalese community. No matter where we are, where we play, and who doesn't win, we as a Nepalese community and Nepalese player, we all won. So congratulations to Grace Dynamos for the great win, and congratulations to VXL Stars. You gave us platform. We had a chance to do something, but unfortunately it wasn't in our way. It wasn't our day. Paras and Sweet Sandeep played really good cricket. It was their day. And thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Lakshman, and hopefully you have a lovely day and are expecting the same thing when the next season starts. Thank you very much. Right, that was Lakshman Panthi, the best bowler of the tournament. Now, may I please ask our losing captain of the VXL Star, Mr. Amrit Bhattrai, up front, please. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for Amrit Bhattrai? Amrit is a national player who have participated in the ICC Men's T20 Cricket World Cup back in 2014, happened in Bangladesh. Amrit, it's quite unfortunate that you're on the losing way. What went wrong for your team?
I would like to start. Thank you, boys. Thank you so much for getting VXL Star into the final. Today's game, I think Sandeep and Paras played really well, and I would like to congratulate to Grace Dynamos. Yeah, there was in between, like, we batted well, and there was the first 6 overs we were really on the game. I think after that we had a couple of misfielding and lack of understanding the game of the whole bunch of players, and that opportunity took by the Sandeep and Paras, and they took the game away from us. So hope we learn this for the next game. And thank you, Grace. Thank you.
Thank you, Amrit. Hope you have a lovely day, and we'll wish you all the very best in the next upcoming season. Thank you. All right, that was Amrit Bhattrai, the captain of the VXL Stars. All right, next up, we're gearing into the business end of this award. All right, just before that, may I please ask the owner of the VXL Star, Mr. Vishnu Sapkota, onto the stage to have a few words. Vishnu sir, first of all, warm welcome. How are you going to sum up with this performance from your team? Unfortunately, you're not on the winning side, but how are you going to sum up with overall tournament?
It has been a great experience for every one of us at VXL Stars. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank Aussie Finance and Home Loans and TNCA. And I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank all our guests and dignitaries to coming and supporting our community game. And we look forward to seeing you in the future as well. And a big shout out to our VXL Stars, the players. So without your support and without your hard work, we would not have come this far. And congratulations, Grace Dynamos, for putting a wonderful soul.
All right, thank you, Vishnu sir, and hopefully you'll come bouncing back into the next season. Thank you. All right, may I please invite now the winning owner of the Grace Dynamos, Mr. Another Sapkota. This time it's a big Another Sapkota. It was a battle of Sapkotas, but this man have just come in front. Happy face, as you look and see, charming. As we started the game, he was a bit of a nervous. Now in front of the families and everyone, brightening face. What do you have to say with the winning?
Thank you. First of all, I would like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of this land, past, present, and emerging. Similarly, I would like to thank and welcome all the dignitaries on the dais, and I would like to thank our franchisee owner, Vishnu Sir, Poonamji, and our Grace Dynamos management team, and our players, our supporters, our family members, and everyone who were present in this ground. To be honest, this is, I feel like, only not the Grace Dynamos has won this match. It's kind of a win situation for all the community members, Nepalese community members over here. We all are here to be in such a harmonious and such a brotherhood or brotherly community where we want to live. Mostly what I feel is that I thoroughly enjoy this event as a festival, and for that I would like to thank Aussie Finance and Home Loans for supporting the TNPL and all the TNPL members, executive members, TNCA presidents, and everyone whose hard work has paid off. And we are really, really happy, and we hope such kind of events will continue in the future too. And thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Kendra, for your wonderful words. All right, now next up is the Mid-innings to the winner now. For that one, may I please invite Madeline Ogilvy into the stage, please. Right, starting off with the player's name. Paros Podel. Vipin Keshi. Shunit Suyal. Rupesh Parazuli. Sandeep Adhikari. Riwaj Podel. Probin Magar. The iconic Vikas Sadai. Divas Panta. Umesh Pandit. Sujan Dungel. Sarad Raj Bhandari. Sajin Shrestha. Sandeep Podel. Manager Raj Kiran Adhikari. Mentor Prakash Uprethi. And CEO and owner Bikendra Sapkota. And lastly, the skipper, Kemraj Podel. May I also invite Revan Bosnet and Kamal Bhandari into the stage as well. Before that, may I please ask Mr. Kemraj Podel to come in front to have a few words about the winning moment. Kemraj's hard work over the last 3-4 weekends. It's not an easy job to being a skipper, to see everyone and the performance and everyone backing up. How are you gonna say with this moment?
First, I would like to thank TNCA team, and every stakeholders that are associated with TNPL. First of all, look, when I went to the Grace Dynamos, then I will, they give me freedom to choose my own team. They didn't interfere on anything, whether it's like in the auction or we're playing 11. So I would like to thank all the management team of Grace Dynamos. Looking at the TNPL, when we lost the game on the first of the of the tournament, it was like we are very, very sad of that one, and it helped us to get comeback. And all the boys, I would like to thank all the boys who were, bunch of all the talented players helping each other. Our team bonding was, phenomenal throughout this league. It's all went, because of their hard work and things like that on the field and off the field. That's the thing.
How happy are you at the end when everyone ticked the boxes, like we talked about Sunday before in the toss as well? How are you going to sum up with these things?
Winning the tournament is always happy for as a captain. But the thing is that when I put any a message on the group or things like that, what our motto is: one team, one dream. So that's our motto. That's what we done today.
Right, thank you very much. It's now time to have a time to toss the trophy before someone else. I've just touched. Oh my goodness, it looks so sharp and so good. Hopefully that I can take it home, but I can't take it. All right, now the trophy. Can I please ask a captain, camera spotter, to come up in front? And may I please invite Madeline Oglive and Rewan Boston and Kamal Bandari to give a check to the captain, Raju Podel. Right, moment of photography. And the trophy, the time. It's the biggest time, ladies and gentlemen. Give a round of applause. The captain. Right, here we go. Madeline got the trophy to the captain, Raju Podel. And may I please ask all the players of the winning teams right up front, and in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I think that's it all from the closing ceremony. Thank you, everyone, for joining us here, and hope you guys have a lovely day. Thank you, all the guests and everyone. And it's been quite a memorable tournament, the first ever inaugural Aussie Finance and Home Loan Tasmanian. Yeah. All right, the official photograph. The team will taking a photo with a signing trophy. All the teammates are joining right up there.